Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Right, let's get some of this done. Little bite-sized pieces of the verse for the next few weeks, I think. Unless something radically changes. She's just not in a good way at the moment, is she? So what I'm thinking is we'll try like some of the small combat missions just as an excuse to get a bit of flight time in, I think, and just hope it's not as desyncy as it was yesterday. I think I'll get the Gladius out, like vanilla Gladius, and see what we're up against with those 13k missions, and then if anybody wants to join, we can ramp it up a bit. But yesterday was just a clusterfuck, man. Just people doing different things, and you know, just didn't work, did it? I think I've got some Laranite to hand in if anybody wants me to cash that up. Although I've got to go to Long Forest. Look at this, even the NPCs are all still permanently free. Basically, we've gone from T-posing NPCs to constantly in fright mode NPCs, haven't we? So even that hasn't actually got any better. Sort of over the last, what, 4 years? Right, so Gladius Unknown. Claim, these are fairly short claim times, aren't they?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
2 minutes. Let's hope this goes reasonably well today. Little sort of bite-sized chunks. Keep the muscle. It was quite weird because it was like, even in just like, what was it, about 10 days that I didn't play it. Everything felt so alien to me. You really get tuned into like the sensitivity. I think what it is, you know, I think it's the lag. I think we don't realise how much delay there is in Star Citizen. And you know, when you're playing it as the only game, I used to use the example of a morning Advina, morning Yay, morning Larry, morning Dave. Remember like the old consoles? And some of you might have played like your old consoles on like some of the less than fantastic early flat screen TVs, and the panel latency on those was insanely high. I mean, crazy high, dude. But you never really noticed it. It wasn't something that you were aware of because it's just what it is. And unless you're playing, you know, with something that's 80 millisecond latency and then suddenly playing it, you know, sub, you know, 0.1 millisecond latency. And of course, back then the frame rates weren't great on the consoles and all that anyway, were they? I think what happens when I'm playing Star Citizen is I get used to how slow everything is. I just get, you know, I feel like I'm just playing like that heavy game, almost like when I play Killzone, I get used to the weight and momentum of the characters. But that's done deliberately. And I think that's what happens when I come back, when I've taken a bit of a break and I'm playing something like Hightail. Now, I'm not trying to compare the two games, just saying like when I do something to Hightail, it's fucking immediate, right? Inventory management, but, you know, shooting a gun or a bow in that case, it's like, it's instantaneous, isn't it? And you come back to Star Citizen and everything just feels like so weird. And it is. It's just a lack of immediacy, I think. There's just an inherent latency. Look at this. ASOC already busted. Like, you have to wait, don't you? It's mad. I just... What's happened, dude?
Vehicle selected.
I enjoyed Dune yesterday. I've ripped my build apart in Dune. And I've just gone back to like a really basic build. I've got about 30 odd points left, but of course that means I don't have things like, you know, efficient fuel and all that sort of stuff. See, the melee builds are really easy. It's kind of like you don't have that many. Well, it's not that you don't have options. You do have options, but like 90% of your skills are kind of predetermined for you, aren't they? I've stuck with exactly what I had. So I thought I've got like 2 days, haven't I? Because I think it comes out on Tuesday. So I'll be ready to have a fresh start on Tuesday if I need to wipe. So I thought if I get a chance to play a bit of Dune today, I can at least have a fresh start. And what I'll do is I'll take some screenshots of it. But I'm still not sure about the guns, man. I still feel like... look, ain't it gorgeous, man? That is where... Has anyone played something called The Verse Project? It's quite an amusing name, I thought, but and it really is like super bare bones and still very glitchy. But I think we could go and land on the moon and pick up a rock. I don't think there's much more to it than that at the minute. But I really fancy giving it a go because it's got that hyper immersive attention to detail that this game's got. Right, so straight away my pips are all weird, look. Yeah, I wouldn't say my... Yeah, you've probably got a build, Alarian. I'm going to be honest, I don't think I've still got a build, to be fair. So according to that, I've got a pip left. That's really weird. I think we used to do that, didn't we? I'll go for that for now. Yeah, what I've done is I suppose all I've done, Alarian, right? You know when you play through the game as a story mode, you are forced to take some skills, aren't you? Just sorting out my decoys and things. That you're probably never going to use. So what I've done is I wiped everything and I rebuilt exactly what I had ish without
ding dong knobber.
Raz, how you doing, mate? Thank you for the 60, dude. Thank you very much for the 60. Raz, how are you, bro? How's things, man? Nice to see you, dude. What are you up to this weekend, Raz? Oh my god, 300-second wait just to get out of the hangar. Oh god, this fucking game. Jesus Christ. Oh, dude. If only there was another flight simulator out there, right? So I could just get my little, my little itchy, scratchy, daily fucking Starfield at this fucking rate. What was I fucking saying? Jesus Christ. During a game, you gotta wait 5 minutes just to get out your fucking anger. It ain't right, is it? What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I've essentially like just rebuilt the core of my trooper build. I have put a few things in, so I think I've spec'd into less degradation on armor and weapons with less durability max loss on repair, which is obviously adds up to quite a few points, right, Larian? But what I don't have is any of the gathering bonuses, and I think I've got about 30 points left, which isn't a lot, is it? Because like if you max out a skill, I think it works out as like 7 points, doesn't it? Isn't it like 1, 2, 3? Or is it 1, 2, 4? No, it must be 4, right? So I feel like I haven't necessarily improved my character, but clean mind. Before I just didn't know where my points were. So I've kind of rebuilt it as a bare bones trooper gunner. And now I'd like to have a bit of a play with that and see if I can play with that disruptor as well. But I can't remember if I put points in disruptor damage. I don't think I did in the end. But yeah, and then see how that goes. And kind of look forward to the patch, I guess. I mean, look at this. When this game is like this, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? You know, when like the frame rates are nice and you're sort of waiting to. I mean, not the waiting, but you know, you're waiting to log in and head out into the verse. It's so good, isn't it? But performance is just fucking wild. What are they doing, dude? Morning, Shanes. From what I've seen, the game is designed to go melee. There's no gun build. Most you can do is go 70% melee, 30% gun. There are literally no gun perks. Oh, what, in Dune? Oh, no, there are. Oh, there's definitely gun perks. Oh, but it depends what you mean by perks. I mean, I think I know what you might be referring to. So, for example, there's only raw damage output, really, isn't there? And a couple of things like headshot, body shots, and things like that. So there's no like faster reloads, are there? Which is something that I was literally looking for that yesterday. Is that what you mean? So there's no faster weapon swap. There's no faster reloads. There's no faster like I don't think there's a delay in ADS, but faster ADS is something in some games, isn't it? Or more accurate hip fire. That's something I literally looked for yesterday, Larian, if that's what you mean. Because I was really surprised. I just assumed I'd missed it. And unless I've literally just like completely missed it, I went through everything yesterday, though. Or at least I thought I did. There's one skill I've not taken, which is like when I hit someone, it makes a weak spot, and then subsequent hits on that same weak spot do extra damage. But there's no explanation how that works. So does it only differentiate between, say, a body shot and a headshot? Or is it if you hit them in the arm or the leg or the body? Or is it literally like, you know, 10 pixels around where the last one hit? Because that sounds like quite a good one. Do you know what I mean? Because some guns, you are very much ding, 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 ding in the same spot, aren't you? Others not so much, you know, shotguns, things like that. But yeah, I find I don't really have enough information to go on, to be honest. It's not the best explained. Alright, let's head out then. Really? So the best you get out of the gun is fit. Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. So you can go up to 500% melee damage, and I can only go 50% extra. Oh wow, dude, that's insane, bro. Look at this, and this gorgeous. This is why we play Star Citizen, man. You know, this. Like, dude, why have they just like tried to do so many stupid things with the game? That just doesn't add anything to the gameplay, right? We really need another developer to come along and just make something that just looks kind of cool, right? And stop worrying about all this silliness. it's not a hard genre to get right, is it really? Right, so contracts. If anyone wants to join me, just shout out. Priority. I'm going to try that 13k one. I have a bad feeling about this today, man. Supply thief. Right, let's do that. Asteroids, Yayla normally, isn't it? I think. Yeah. Track. Maps. Targets last known location. If anyone knows like a better way to get through this. I'm almost tempted to just join one of the teams doing it in global chat, really, to get it done. But I would like to, it's an excuse to, I don't know, it's like an excuse just to keep playing, and it's like I said, I don't want to lose the muscle memory. Like, I couldn't even remember how to turn my engines off the other day. Did you say Ashes of Creation got canned? No, but I heard the preemptive, what I heard was that there was a lot of questions about some dates for things that would have kept things from the player base in terms of legal documentation being submitted early. And I also heard that a certain YouTuber knew something that was going to blow the community apart, I think, to paraphrase what he said, if it goes public. At the point I read it, we didn't have anything other than that pure speculation. He even wrote a very long-winded, meandering post on his YouTube justifying why he'd said it, because obviously a lot of the community was saying, like, well, you can't sit there and say, oh, the game's about to die horribly because you know something without saying more, really. So that was the last I saw. So I knew something was going on, dude. So is it official then? Dude, if it is, then I have become the true prophet of MMOs. I've predicted the failure of every single one almost down to the fucking year it happens. Is it really? Or is it just bad news? What have we got? I'm struggling to see because my panel's been in the sun. Yeah, I heard it all kicking off yesterday. Lots of drama and people saying, you know, you shouldn't say things like this. It's bad for the project. And I saw another dude who was saying, like, look, Mr. Sharif, you know I've met you and all the rest of it, but, you know, there's clearly something not adding up here. And yeah, interesting. I'll let me just get this done. No, nice to see you, Dayhawk. You're right, bro. Let me just get this sorted because I want to see what the I'm not sure if I'm in lost track of the target there. Nice kill, actually. What have we got here then, dude? See, it feels a little bit better than yesterday, actually. Not gonna lie. Oh, dear. Did someone say that we're getting a bit kamikaze again? Is that, Definitely getting decent. Makes it ever so hard to play when it's like this, doesn't it? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Nice and simple. But too much desync, I think that's a sort of like... Okay, alright. Well, we got one. If I can do like one a day, at least we're chipping away at it, aren't we? Yeah, but yours is melee though, Alarian. Yeah, I really don't want to go melee. I'd really like to. What I'd like to do, Alarian, is go for a gun build. Find a play. I had that one room yesterday where I really enjoyed sort of like playing a bit of backer, almost like cameraman with a gun while you like kicking ass. And then like play that and then get used to it, have some fun with it, and then go melee. Do you know what I mean? So in a way, because I quite like Dune, to be honest, I think it's a really good game. I'd like to play like gun and melee, and I think I'm gonna have like a really nice before and after comparison then. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, but I've had a quick look at your build, so I noticed you've got Litany. That Litany looks really good, doesn't it, as a group buff as well? Morning, Necron. All right, here we go then. So, all right, Dayhawk, thank you. I'm all yours, mate. Right, a few hours ago, the board of directors gained control of the company. The guy over it resigned because he didn't like what they wanted to do. Do we know what that was? What that critical fail point is in terms of disagreement? And shortly thereafter, all the other lead devs resigned. So the company laid everyone off, closing the company down on the 2nd. No payouts going out on the 1st. So it's literally overnight, complete cascade failure. It's done. Yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Can't go into any more for legal reasons. Wow. But essentially, no matter how we look at it, right? So what's the current situation with the company itself then? So it's Intrepid, isn't it? So the chief on the board has resigned. Who's that? Is that Sharif himself? I don't know who that is. And shortly after that, a significant number of the lead developers have actually handed in their notice, which has led to what? So a company-wide layoff. Like, the company essentially doesn't have any employees. So tomorrow morning, Intrepid literally doesn't exist. Jesus. Remember what I said before Christmas? How it's non-sustainable. I didn't do a huge amount of digging around, right? But the cost of game development with that kind of staff team in California is fucking ridiculous. And even they were talking, what was it, $800,000 a month operating costs? It's just not sustainable for it. The fact that they even launched on Steam was the telltale, wasn't it? You look at all these companies that make these really bizarre decisions. Look at PAX and their decision to stop the subscription model, essentially, by allowing players to pretty much play. If you're playing the game, you barely even need to ever pay. Well, you probably never need to pay anything, right? But so where's the income? Why do you release a game early on Steam when you know it's going to get crucified that it's not ready? You know, it all points to financial issues, doesn't it? And that's the problem, you see. The minute the money's not there, it doesn't matter how good the game is. It doesn't matter how passionate it is. It's the same with Star Citizen. If Star Citizen runs out of money, it's done. There's nothing going to save it. The only exception recently was Pantheon, wasn't it? Pantheon was going to be done, pretty much, wasn't it? Probably just kept alive as a curiosity project while the other developers go and find, you know, because there's only a few developers, right? Go and get a normal day job and do that as a kind of part-time thing and have a lot of fun with it and hopefully make a little bit of money on the side. But they did get that big injection of cash. But even that injection of cash might not be enough to sustain it over, you know, many years. We'll have to see, won't we? And we'll see what happens in spring if people flood back. But it's always the money at the end of the day. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where the money's coming from. At the end of the day, the money pot is going to dry up unless you've got, and I think that's what's happened with Pantheon, to be honest. Unless I think you've got someone who, you've got to remember, there are people out there with just incomprehensible amount of money that they're not looking at a return on investment. And we have seen that in the industry before, where you simply get someone who loves the game, loves the project. £1 million here and a couple of £1 million to them is nothing. It's like, to me and you, it's like a few £100, right? And we get to see a project do amazing things, or at least keep the lights on for a long time. But Ashes was just hemorrhaging cash everywhere, wasn't it? You just cannot have those kind of like monthly costs and without an income stream, right? So that's awful then. So all the people that recently bought the game on Steam then, does this come into what you were saying, Dayhawk? They never announced a launch date, did they? So what actually happens here with regards to Steam purchases? Are people eligible for a refund? Or is that a very definite no? Fucking hell, dude. I'm so glad I didn't buy it. I told you, didn't I? I dodged the bullet with that last... I nearly started playing New World, didn't I? Until I thought about it and said I'd give it a year. It was dead within a month. Ashes. I said I'd give it later this year, see what happens. Fucking dodge the bullet there. Doing quite well with this, mate. Oh my god. You're right, Rogler. Rogler, how you doing, mate? How's things, bro? Let's have a look at this Alliance side. How we doing? Are we getting there? I mean, we're 25%-ish. So we are getting there. And to be fair, we have also done... I feel kind of... It's too early, isn't it? You don't sit there and fucking gloat. I told you so. The sad thing is... It's probably the last large budget, large scale development team in the Western MMO space. I don't think there's anything else in the pipeline. Obviously, Riot pretty much canned everything they've done and are starting again. And let's be honest, I don't think they're going to be. With everything going on, I think even Riot are probably going, you know what, unless we can... And that was the point, wasn't it? We can't add anything new to the space. There's just no point in launching this game. Yeah. Do you want to? Yeah, do you want to do these combat missions, Larry? Let me send you an invite to you and Rogler. It's really stuttering, and we got all sorts of desync. It's just not fun doing combat like this. Alarian, invite Rogler. You in game, Rogler? Let me know when you're in game, mate, because I don't think you're there at the minute. Well, I'm just going to take another mission. Contracts. Is the one that's like better? So what are you coming in, Alarian? You're presumably coming in... I can't remember the name of that one we did where we picked up the cargo. Was there a smallish one? Resource raiders. Resource raids. We could try that one. We're doing... Well, we are Elgarth. We're doing the... We're trying to get the combat ones done. Oh, shit. Was it Rogler or Elgarth who wanted an invite? Shit, or was it both of you? So right in the same for one of the videos, the board of directors filed a new LLC and now they don't have to issue refunds because they weren't the ones that made the promise.
Happy
I don't
someday.
know. It's the lead guy, whatever his name is going to have. It's Sharif. So, yeah. Is it, can't remember his first name. Is it Simon? It's not Simon. I've got Simon on the brain because I hightailed it. Mr. Sharif. He's been around for years, hasn't he? He's got a really bad reputation as well. Really bad reputation in the industry. It's one of those ones where on paper things look kind of cool. But the amount of people that have come out of the woodwork, haven't they? To say what an unscrupulously despicable individual he is. The board said they are looking into what their legal obligations are, which means probably not having to pay for refunds. So I mean, the rumours abounded that Sharif had put in like, I mean, I've heard as much as $50 million of his own money. You know, I don't know. Again, it's stuff you read on the internet. So sometimes when it's super serious, I delve into it and try and find out where the numbers are coming from. But the whole Ashes thing, I've said it so many times, haven't I? Something just don't add up. You know, just something doesn't add up with it. You are, yeah. Let me invite you guys then. So, are you ready to fly, Alarian? Shall I meet you? I can't see Rogler or Elgarth at the minute. Just let us know when you're in, guys, in Twitch chat, and let me open up party chat. There's no point being in party chat because I never get a chance to read it, to be honest. Yeah, just let us know, guys. The news dropped a few hours ago before it flipped to the 1st here in the US, so I'm pretty sure it's going to be more info coming. Yeah, so all that speculation and stuff yesterday. So the YouTuber who was sitting there yesterday saying that he knew something that was going to be an absolute bombshell to the community but he couldn't say anything yet because, you know, couldn't necessarily be substantiated from multiple different sources, was actually given inside information yesterday. I did think it was weird as well, to be fair, because he did make a big post on his video, didn't he? Sort of justifying why he'd said it, because it was like, it's very doom and gloom, you know? Normally you back it up with something, don't you? Or even if it's your own thoughts or your own calculations on finances, and it did seem a bit out of character for him, so goes to show, doesn't it? That's awful, though. Like I said, I mean, in a way, it proves to me I do know what the fuck I'm talking about. But more importantly, and the most important thing is, it's a bombshell to MMA, isn't it? We're done. I don't think we're ever gonna get a good MMA with a big budget. You know, at best we're gonna get, well, I think at this rate, from a Western developer, Pantheon, which, you know, with the best will in the world, they're never gonna be able to make content with that size team that is probably gonna be enough for the rabid crowd. I think for us older, more chill. I don't mean older age. I shouldn't say older. It's not about age, but a bit more chilled. We're not in the rat race, are we? Does that make sense? We just want to engage in some fun combat with a nice little bit of crafting as a team, don't we? We're not here to be world firsts or to push through to the end game and then move on to the next MMO that we're also playing and wait for an expansion. You know, we kind of just want a bit of a digital home that's actually got things to do in it outside of, you know, the stuff that we can do in any game, isn't it? Right, Alliance Resources. I'm going to accept that offer because I have no idea what this one is, and I'm going to share it. We'll just do one at a time so we'll know what we're doing. You want it as well, Killer? Yeah. Comms. Are you in the game? Yeah, you are. I've just seen you crispy. There you go, dude. Oh, Elgar's in the game as well. I think it's really sad because, like I said, it's just. Oh. I just don't think we're gonna get another chat shot at a good MMO, dude, or at least an MMO that's got adequate budget and big enough team to generate content that will ever compete. I mean, look at New World. New World was fantastic, man. You know, for a lot of us, New World was like a really good MMO, and you could play it, you could take a break, you could go back to it. The dungeons were great. You know, the combat, the day-to-day was fun and engaging, wasn't it? And even that, you know, what was that? That was 40,000 players at one point, wasn't it? At the point where they ditched it. I have dodged so many bullets in the MMO space. What's my golden rule? Or my claim to fame? I've never been actively playing an MMO before. You know, at the point where it essentially died. I've always managed to either jump ship well in advance. I cannot imagine how heartbreaking it would be. You know, you hear about all these people going onto the server the day the servers go off. How fucking depressing is that? It's like going to someone's fucking funeral, isn't it? Never gonna happen, mate. I refuse to allow it to happen. I think from the log, the best thing is, I don't know about once you're in, but you can join on me, can't you? From the main screen share. Yeah, you know, I mean, I never played Star Wars Galaxies. That must have been a hell of a time for players, you know, whenever that big change hit for, you know, Star Wars Galaxies. And it could have happened with, I was probably quite close to it happening with, New World, to be honest. Because I really wanted to go back to New World, but I always thought, give them another year, you know, just make sure everything is watertight, you know. They seem to be at that point where they're focusing on combat, not fixing a horribly broken engine. What have we actually got out here? We've got, like, that looks like an arrow, doesn't it? Well, I thought I'd lost, holy shit. Oh, and a prospector. And that looks like a missile coming in. Doesn't it?
Shields under fire.
So I've got someone else on me. Is this you, killer? Possibly. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean about the collisions. Holy shit. So this hasn't been a thing for a long time, has it? They've normally been really good at, like, dodging us. I think we were very lucky there, to be honest. Oh my god, it's all over the place, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. So we've got a prospector and some sort of fighter. You're looking forward to Spring Day, Hawk, and the return of Pantheon? I know I am, dude. You know, I'm gonna have, you know, I'm not gonna expect it to be amazing, but I am expecting it to be at least better than it was, and I enjoyed it when I played it last time anyway. So I can't really ask for more than that, can I? To be honest, bro. Seems to be taking quite a lot of damage, doesn't he? I'm not entirely sure. Is it He's getting a lot of hits on target. He don't seem to be particularly bothered about it. There we go. I guess it's just gonna. I might try a missile on this. There's a missile going out. Like we got a splash on it. Don't seem to be getting. Desync. Is everyone else getting the same desync I am? That's not just a me thing, right? Oh my god, dude, it's unplayable, dude. All these people saying they're having an AK time in the verse. It's just, it's embarrassing. It's just embarrassing. You're just lying to yourself, dude. Should not be this bad, should it, all these years later? Alright, okay, well, it's done. Right, did anyone want an invite? Mastery systems looking interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I haven't read anything about it. So I'm just going. I think I'm going to go in a bit blind on it, and just see what happens. To be fair, right. Did anyone else want an invite? Let's have a quick check. Elgarth, we're waiting for Rogler, aren't we? We'll do another contract. Is there anything that you'd rather do mission-wise that you've had fun with that you think we can do, dudes? Just shout out. Obviously that one's at least got a I mean, we've got a hauler hunter. This says take a few wingmen with you, but isn't this going to be, isn't this going to be a caterpillar? Which the TTK is just... I actually really like those missions, but I just don't think they're worth it. Oh, hang on. Be sure to bring a handheld tractor beam with you. Should we have a go at this, Solarian? Right, I'm just going to track it. I'm going to share it. I'm going to go into comms. I'm going to see if Elgarth's there. So I think everyone's in now, right? So I'll just share again for you, Elgarth. Oh, I don't think you've joined. No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing in the big ships, Uncle Curly. They're just trashed here at the moment. It's like smashing an egg with a sledgehammer, dude. I've just got no interest in the big ships at the minute, bro. I want to see engineering fleshed out. Otherwise, it's just the same old, isn't it? You need collection rep now if anyone fancied attempted mining. Oh, alright, no. Well, I can. I've got some Laronites winding in Rockland. Right, in that case, let's head out to this one then. Quantum beacon. Go over there. Get that. Okay, let's go, boys. Yeah, I've never liked the big ships. I think the big ships are pointless, just absolutely ridiculous. I hail from too far ago with people running around in Polaris and Idris solo. I'm looking forward to engineering bringing true meaning to the big ships, but it's still a bit early now, isn't it? We got to wait a bit longer on it. I was hoping to. I think they'll get there. I think the big ship sort of stuff, and hopefully get the turrets and things being a bit more. I don't know. The turrets just feel off to me. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So I don't want to play with big ships until we get. Until they're they've almost got their gameplay loop. To be honest, mate. I think it'll be good fun. Oh shit! Who's this? Got Gladius on. No, it's not. Whoa, the desync, bro. Holy shit. It's unplayable, dudes. It's just not playable, is it?
Shields under fire.
They are getting dangerously close to jousting cliffs. Oh shit, is that crispy? Oh, dude! I'm not even seeing splashes, I don't think. I think that's everyone, right? I think. Don't quote me on it. Okay, so recover the cargo, dudes. Are you, is Alarian, are you around, bro? Looks like we got a little, what's this thing? This is like a little cutter, isn't it? Oh, cow, that was a bit close, mate. Feels like we're moving. I think the does feel like it, doesn't it? A little bit of import there. You're flying in from Mark saying it's a damn long distance. You didn't get the invite I got. Hang on then. Let me get you, dude. Comms. Oh, hang on. Friends, Elgarth, invite to party. Yeah, it is. I'm quite sad about it, Dayhawk. Well, everyone. It's although I kind of knew in my heart now was not a good time to buy Ashes. I needed to see what happened at least a year after the Steam launch, see if it's even a viable project. Because again, the maths wasn't mathing on budget and monthly expenditure, right? But the fact that it looks like there's a very good chance it's the end of the whole project, to me it almost feels like the death of Western MMOs, to be honest, mate. I do think engineering's made some rethink their fleet for sure. It has, Gully, but I'm going to be honest, mate. I mean, I think if you bought a big ship and you don't regularly play with other players adequate to fit it out, it's like buying a hammerhead and not having 6 or 7 people to sit in the turrets. You've only got yourself to blame, really, haven't you? But I'm really looking forward to the big ship stuff. I think it'll be fantastic. I just don't see their vision at the minute, Uncle Curly. So I'm staying away from the big ships. Unless there's a really good PvE reason to get in a big ship, in which case I really look forward to it, dude. But at the minute, I feel like the big ships really are probably best left for Org versus Org stuff, aren't they? So while Alarian delivers the cargo, shall we do another combat mission? Because he can still get the rep for it, can't he? So if we go... It depends on how much you just want to shuttle things. Do you want to do another one and hand them both in together? Or is that risking it? I've been out in the Starlands attack and I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do with it, Curly. Genuine, be interested to see what you do with her. Because she gets absolutely eaten alive because she's so non-maneuverable by small ships. And the big punch that she's got, a really left and right underbelly mounted, might as well be. It's a very sort of narrow field of angle guns. She feels more like, and I think that's exactly what she's meant to be, so I don't do that contact. The Starlands attack to me seems like a troop/vehicle transport that can absolutely decimate into a clearing. So it can absolutely decimate a landing zone, drop the ships out, fury out of the top deck to cover, that final landing period and to cover the troops as they move in. Outside of that, though, the Starlands attack's terrible as a combat ship. I think she's there. Even the way the guns are mounted feels like she's there as she's coming down to take down ground vehicles. Clear a hot zone. Get your own troops down. And that just doesn't exist in the game right now. I didn't have a server, no. You got no EVA controls. No. You want an invite, Rogler? Rogler. Right, there you go. Can you get another one if this is not done? No, but I can do a combat mission, is what I'm thinking. Rather than a collection. I won't be able to get another 54k one. But what we could do... Oh. Does it lock me out of all of the combat missions? Oh, you're kidding me. Does it? Does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What's this? Let's do a 13k. Just get it done, dude. Track, shared, mapped. I'm hoping the Starlands attack will have like some actual... I'm hoping at some point we'll get some missions where... we have to punch through. Because there's no ground combat missions, really, are there? As in vehicle-based ones. So I would like to see, like, a mission where something like the Starlands attack is just like, oh, chef's kiss. It's all about battling your way, say to a laboratory out in the middle of Daymar, yeah? But you can't just take in a fleet of fighters. There's like really good, I don't know, whatever, inclement weather, dust storms, sandstorms, you can't get there. Just flying in a normal ship. So you have to land, a few clicks out. But there's like an NPC defense force, tanks and things like that. So the Starlands attack's like ideal for it. I'd love to see some of the ships get like a really cool mission structure. The F-8C, they crippled it, dude. Yeah, the F-8C was deliberately crippled. And they even went back on their whole shebang about it being the golden ticket. One, wasn't it? Like everything Star Citizen. They go back on everything they say. The F-8C was completely crippled. It used to be an absolute death machine. I'm going to be honest now, the guns are too small on it. They just don't pack enough of a punch. So everything punches better than the F. It'll basically, it's just like a really annoying series of little gnats, isn't it? With their little dinky guns. Really, really nice shit. Once again, fucking destroyed by CRG. So going swimming, well, we're doing all right, dude. I mean, although now I seem to have lost my. We're just doing a few combat missions, bro. Just trying to get this stuff out. Lawrence just dropped in, Lawrence just dropped a delivery off. Where was that delivery, Lawrence? That was ever so quickly done, dude. Fair play.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Yeah, I'm just going to chip away at a few of these missions each morning, I think. Even if I just do like some, the D-Sync's so bad, Casper. So bad, dude. You alright, Sessions? I think Alarian's heading in, isn't he? D-Sync was terrible, yeah. You see, so the only reason it annoys me, you know, Cass, I was thinking about this yesterday, the only reason I get annoyed when the game's like this, it's the bullshit people talk about. Just stop saying that it's alright. Stop saying that, you know, your version of the game is running perfectly. I fucking despise the bullshit, dude. The game is in an absolute fucking train wreck right now. We can still have fun playing it, but don't fucking try and pretend it's something it isn't, dude. And I'm starting to find it really annoying, to be honest. It's, the fucking copium from some players is painful to watch, to be honest, dude. The self-delusion, the self-denial is borderline, you know, a fanaticism I've never seen in gaming before, to be honest, bro. Because we can all see it. You're not on a magical fucking server. You know, it's just, it don't work like that anymore. And it's getting fucking annoying, to be honest. And the amount of YouTubers I've just stopped watching now, fucking making it out like 4.6 is like the second coming across. There's nothing in this patch. No, I still like playing it. I'm still sitting here playing it. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it's fucking in a good place, am I? Fucking ridiculous, dude. I still feel like they take a lot more hits than we do. You know? I was reading about that in Dune. Someone mentioned it in chat yesterday. Apparently, I'm not seeing nearest. Have we got any other bogies? Was that Clear Skies balls? I'm not seeing any. Well, that's really weird. Or maybe it's because it's not attacking or classed as. Oh, Jesus Christ! Where the dude? Where the fuck is it, bro? Oh my god, what is going on, lads? Like, oh my god, it's so this is unplayable, bro. I've never seen, dude, I've never seen it this bad. This is worse than when I used to play in 3.16, dude. It's just insane, dude. Look at it. Oh my god, he's settled down, he's settled. Get him quick! It's like that fucking Star Trek Spore Drive. He's just like badoing, 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 badoing. This is just crazy, man. Look at this. Just look at it, dude. What do you reckon? Hang on. We got a chance here, boys. We got a chance. There we go. We got him. Oh my fucking god! It's so funny, dude. the fucking copium out there, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. 4.5 was bad, yeah. Yeah, I stopped playing at 4.5. That's funny as fuck, dude. Some shards are struggling today. I had a game crash and never got back in. Really? Just what? Just locked out? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Although, to be fair, maybe it's a good thing. I tried one of the Henton missions to an orbital station, and all 4 prospectors were just sat there. Literally just sat there and blew them up after landing. The FPS part was more fun. Hang on, not what we're doing then, no? Something else completely, no? I saw you actually, Aaron. I saw you taking, was it front, left, and right wing damage on the Curry Black? I thought I spotted that. Sorry, contracts. Isn't it? We'll try one more, just see if it's server wide, because otherwise. Should we try another one of those delivery ones? Because at least that's something cool for our Cutty Black pilot to do, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Have we actually finished the mission? Oh. Protect the ship from attackers. Hang on, where did that come from? Track. Share. I didn't take that. Should we go and do that then? Go to location. First and dynamics. Hang on a minute. That's fucking miles away. I'm not fucking doing that. Fuck that. Offers. Priority. So, I think that's cock blocking us from taking other mission types. Isn't it? I haven't got like my 13Ks. Oh, no, we have. No, we have. Sorry, that's my bad. Alright, so which was the one that tells you need... I don't know, let's try this one. Track, share. So I'm doing a light ship in the asteroids around Yayla, guys. This is the last shared one. Star Map's behaving today, so I mean, you know, to put up something that's good. Star Map hasn't had any issues today doing this, which is nice. Casco, you seen a game called Verse Project or The Verse Project? I think it's super jank and very early days.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
It's got the same kind of immersive vibe as this has got, just not the sort of super high fantasy. More very much like this was for a long time, more like a tech demo, I believe.
Quantum travel. Shields online.
Right, I'm 18 clicks out. You're right, Gal. All age of ashes of creation refugees come into Star Citizen. Service can't handle it. Dude, there ain't no way no Ashes players ever going to join Star Citizen. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's two of the biggest, like, close to scam games in the history of gaming, isn't it? I mean, I think everyone had doubts about Ashes. Most of the internet's got massive doubts about Star Citizen. So there ain't no way no Ashes crowd's going to jump from the fucking frying pan into the literal fire, right? This is a protect mission. I didn't take a protect mission. I don't know what's going on here, dude.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
I swear I didn't take a protect mission. Maybe I did. That's my just misreading it, I think. Because I must have done, because we're here, look. Someone's just lobbed a load of missiles at it. And they're green. Alright, it looks like a cutter. Okay, that's one down. Done again, boys. Good work.
Thank
good
you.
work.
I
Good
thought
work.
we were done for.
Okay, next one. Let's go contracts. We're getting a few done, aren't we, guys? Offers. No, offers. Priority. 54k. Attempted cargo theft. Let's do one of these because then Alarian's got a little bit of sexy play, hasn't he? That didn't seem to work, did it? Is this the one at Hurston? No, this is the one, right? Maps, location. I've shared, guys. I'm getting a 0 plot, so I think this is not going to work. I think I've had star map failure, guys. It's only 200 kilometers from us. Do you reckon we can do line of sight jump on that?
Shields offline.
Star Citizen, I've said for years, Star Citizen is basically Scientology, and I don't think anyone can argue that I've got a really good point there, to be honest, mate. It is literally a cult at this point, dude. I don't think you can separate it out. I think if you look at the definition of a cult and you really start picking it apart, I'm starting to feel like, I'm not saying everyone, but I think there's definitely a significant contingent of Star Citizen supporters that are literally in a cult. I don't see how anyone can argue the toss. Why are they all running away? The cargo's like 12 clicks that way. You're right, Franks. How are you, dude? How's things, bro? I mean, my nearest target is what? 13 clicks away. I'm 5 clicks out, living in a completely different vector. Just come into the what's it, Valarian?
Contact.
Yeah, nearest hostiles fit. Oh shit! It's like 15 clicks away. Not the wrong thing there. Just a little dinky. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Ooh, careful, dude. You're right, Franks, yeah. That game seems to have a playtest going. Yeah, it is, yeah. Oh, sorry, yeah, of course. Although I'm not sure how much we've got going on here, Castle. Comms, Castle. Are you in Castle? Oh, yeah, there you are. There you go, right. How much progress have we actually made on this then, dude? Journal. Quite slow going, the combat ones, isn't it? You know, we're getting there, dude. We've probably made another 10-12% today, I think. I'm 100% on the main one now. Just down at the... Yeah, I think I will later, actually. I was going to see if I could do it last night, dude. How you doing, Toronto? You alright, mate? What are you in, Crispy? Can't quite see you down there, mate. Is that the... What's that, dude? Is that the Hornet? Alright, next one then. Contracts, offers, priority. We're getting there. We're getting there, boys. Alright, what have we got? Escort needed, shipping trouble, resource raiders. We try that. Resource raiders. Security needed. Bring some combat support of your own. What about that? Is this going to mess up my headhunters doing quests for Citizens for Prosperity in Stanton? It fucking better not, dude. Because that was a motherfucking bitch to get rep in that. There's going to be a lot of drama today. If anyone sees anything interesting on YouTube, we'll take a break out and go and watch the Ashes drama unfold, or at least try and find out a bit more.
With a quick update.
Hang on, who the fuck's
Back on the
this?
ship and let them know help is en route. Appreciate you stepping up for us.
Her eyes don't look right. Her eyes look all goggly to me, mate. Like this, they're about to bull. I reckon she's got the lurgy. You know what I mean?
Travel initiated.
They've got her all pimped out, killer. I love flying that horny, mate.
Quantum travel.
She's a nice ship, dude. Really nice ship.
Shields online.
Rendezvous point. Okay. I was trying to figure out where I was, but I quit an annoyance last night on Daymar when no nodes so like no mining nodes were showing up. So we've got a problem with that as well. It does feel to me like the whole game's in complete collapse, dude. Gonna be honest, I've never known it this bad, and I played in 3.1.6. Like I said, the only exception to that comment, right, is just remove server connectivity. I'm gonna stop saying stability. Server connectivity is the only thing that has actually got any better, to be honest. All the other things that I had in 3.1.6, 3.1.7, 3.1.8, I still have issues with to this very day, dude. They have not been fixed. They simply don't rear their head for a little while and then eventually come back. I really am like just losing the will to see the future of Star Citizen outside what it is. And if it stays like this, I'll keep playing it. I'm not going to stop playing. I still enjoy the game. But I think a bit like an Ashes player probably felt, you know, like, well, it is what it is, you know. Enjoy it while I can. Will it ever see 1.0? Probably not. Nice little escort in, killer. Looks like she's holding about a 110 feathered velocity, isn't she? Alright, Crispy. Give my helmet a white, sort of a wave to you, bro. Going back to see if it's a permanent thing. If no show, I might go over to Pyro. Yeah, so what? So nothing. Just literally we're getting, I mean, nothing at all for kilometers and kilometers. There's a bit of chlorine up there. Slowing down 50, 30 meters per second for final approach to the hangar bay. Meters per second for final approach. We'll slow down. It's exactly oh, she's feathered again. We just got the fabric. Oh, did we get it? Oh, is that the 100% thing? So that's that at least. Anything we get for fin? I mean, I'll do the mission because, you know, like I said, like, look, it's. I'm not going to pretend it's something it isn't, but I do quite enjoy this. It's kind of nice, you know, just escorting a ship in. It's all part of being in the verse, isn't it? It's alright, dude, you know. But like the desync, the combat's really bad, you know. I wish that thing would go. The Perseus Alliance Aid Camo. Pyramid AA support device and item fabricator. Trademark CIG upon release. Oh dear me, dude. You gotta love it, ain't you? God, they're so fucking slow at docking. Jesus Christ. Are there no visible notes that you can interact with? I was just flying around selling, was seeing the nodes at least. Yeah, I don't know. It was Casca. He said he just couldn't find any mineable resources apparently down on Daymar. I mean, I've done a bit of mining, so it's not something specific to this patch. It might have been that server or a new issue perhaps, because up until I know, for example, I've and Larian, and I'm sure Casca up till then has been actually getting nodes. So, all right, she's delivered, boys. I've now got a really annoying heads-up display glitch though. Although it's not actually finished yet, has it? Hang on a minute. Let's just wait for confirmation.
I'm heading out. Take care.
There we go. All right, beautiful. Well done, boys. Well done, team. Well done, team. Contracts, offers, priority. It's a bit more organised than yesterday, isn't it? 54k attempted cargo theft. Here's another one. Let's go and do this. Tracked, shared, mapped, locationed. Yeah, it was yesterday, Grumpadal. Yeah, it's probably just one of those things on that server. You know what I mean? You never know. It could just have been farmed to buggery for all we know.
Thanks for stepping up for us.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, so you're actually getting like signatures on the scan. Oh, that's interesting.
Shields online. Shields off. Shields online.
Just noticed I've got another hotkey that I didn't remember I'd still got active actually. Oh, desync again. Clicks out. I'm not going to be in that one. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Contact.
Clear and area. What's that? This ain't fair. They've got the teleporting technique unlocked. I was describing it as like they've got the spore drive tech in it. They just blink out of existence and reappear like 40 kilometers away from you. Yeah, or 10 kilometers at least. I've never seen it like this before. I've had like desync, you know, where they're juddering around a bit. I've never seen it like this, man. This is crazy weird. All right, we'll do a 32k. Tracked, shared, mapped. It's another one in trouble, I think. Just while Alarian gets that one delivered. Okay, boys.
Shields offline.
It's a shame, isn't it? Because if the D6 was solid, I'd like to have a bash at some of the others, but I just think we're kind of up against it a bit here, aren't we? We kind of don't really know what's going on. What we see is not quite what we get. I think is, I'm noticing we don't seem to get shot back at a lot either, do we? I need to get a coffee actually after the next one. I might take one and leave you guys to it and catch you up.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Contact.
A little missile salve, see if it's... has anyone checked missiles? Are they actually even remotely going on target or not? Seeing any other anyone getting any other targets? Because I'm not.
Contact.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Nice work, boys. They didn't stick a chance there, did they? Alright, next one up. I'm just going to go and grab a drinky poos. Right, offers, priority. Security needed. Combat support, 36k. Oh, what just happened there? I think we just completed one, right? Priority 36k. Asteroids around Daymar. Tracked, shared, mapped, plotted. I'll jump there. Oh no, I've got a map failure, I think. I'm going to assume it's so close. That's why, dudes.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
Shields offline.
Yeah, it's only 56 clicks away. Alright, I'm just going to go and pop the Tassimo on, boys.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel. Shields online.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Morning, Shanes. Oh, guys, sorry, Simpsy. How are you? Morning, Simpsy. How's things? Do you have a nice Saturday, Simpsy? Your missiles just go straight. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to mine. Mine definitely did not seem to be going towards the target, but I kind of, it was all obfuscated, to be honest, by the time. There was so much visual noise on the heads-up display, I didn't really see where they went. I found the stand missiles to be pretty bad for a few patches now. No idea for you. You want to be using the, is it the, oh, what is it? The Task Force 1s, isn't it? Is it the EMs? It's the size 2, what are they called? Rackets, rickets, rattlers, something like that. They're supposed to be really good, aren't they? I'll be back in 1 sec. That's just the most bizarre thing ever. I literally was, I stood up, I just muted the microphone, I stood up, and as I was like going towards the door opened and the girlfriend was bringing a coffee into me. Holy shit, some serious shit must be kicking off, boys. You're not very fast, how are you, mate? Fucking that. Something's amiss, boys. I think we should do a 48-hour stream because I don't think I should leave this fucking room, mate. You know what I mean? I'm caught. I'm busy. No, chat need me. Oh, hang on. Have we not done this one yet? Oh, hang on. What's going on here? New tries to. Oh, it's oh, this is a different one. This is multiple targets. That's interesting. Okay, boys, let's get in there. You alright then, Simpsy? How you doing? You had the Ashes news, Simpsy. Ashes of creation. We'll have to have a propagandas later once we know a bit more. Just watching the stream. I don't know. I think that'd be quite terrifying tomorrow shows. She's lurking, mate. She's lurking. It was ever so weird. I was just literally, I just like muted the microphone. I just managed to stand up. My legs are killing me, my lower back today. And just picking up my coffee cup and turning as if I'm sort of reaching out to the door. And it opened. I was like, oh, it's unusual. Right, let's try a double salvo on missiles. Oh my god, look how slow the arming is on the missile. What the hell, dude? Oh no, that's range, isn't it? That's range. Do I not have any missiles left? Oh no, I don't, do I?
Missile lock.
Switch to the Arastras. Let's see if they hit. It looked like it went straight past it to me, dude. Don't you feel? Oh, did we get a hit? Did it hit? Oh, it hit! I think we took it out. Wow, okay, well missiles do, weren't they? Because I think I fired, unless that's my missile, I'm sure I fired 2 to be honest. Maybe I didn't. Right, okay then. Good work, Crispy. Okay, so contracts, offers, priority. Where are we, boys? Where are we? 54k. Handheld tractor B. Shared auto tracked this time. Interesting. Because I was going to say, like, none of my missions seem to be auto tracking by default today. Maximum loafage. Just a proper chill day. We watched a really good film yesterday called, and I was quite surprised because we watched, I think Jack Black's an absolute little dog turd, but we watched Anaconda. I can't remember when it was, like, last couple of days. Absolutely terrible film. And then we watched, there's a new one out with Momoa and Batista. It's actually really, really good, man. It's like really good. It's absolutely brain dead, 100% brain dead film. But great chemistry between them. Great action scenes. You get to see Momoa's butt very briefly. It's alright, man. It's not a bad film at all. It reminds me of the good old action films that Netflix hasn't destroyed. It's definitely worth a watch, man. Some cracking set pieces, and I can never remember the actress's name who plays like Momoa's girlfriend, but I've always really liked her. She was in a very long-running series playing. I think it was something to do with Gotham, maybe. I think she played like something in Gotham, perhaps. But yeah, it's really, really cool. Brain dead. Turn off and just watch some fun action, some light comedy. You know, so some funny expressions and comments. It's got the Yakuza in it and things like that. You know, it's pretty decent actually. Well, that one didn't desync, so. I should have had that.
Kill.
Nice. How is this thing not dead? The hell, dude? The cutter, right? I have no idea what's going on here. Jesus, that was weird. That was so strange, man. Alright. 2.5 clicks out from the cargo, boys. Yeah, don't worry, Laren. I'll hang here, dude. Anyone else got a ship that can pick up cargo just while Larian grabs his drink? I like these yellow. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to do that. I like these yellow Titans. I might start that spiraling there. They are quite nice. Can we get that? Can we get that colour? Morning, Missy. It did not hit. Oh, did it not kill her? No, I saw. I thought I'd fired a double salvo and it looked like it connected, but I'm pretty sure I did just check and I've still got one Arastra left. Yeah, of course, kind of Laren. 1 sec, dude. Contracts, shared. Let's have a look at the journal. How are we getting on, boys? So, I mean, what should we? I mean, should we? I don't know. I mean, we've maxed out the main one, haven't we? We're 50% on the final one. What do you reckon, dudes? Do you want to do a couple more? There's Mr. Crispy. You can't put it on that Hornet, can you, dude? You got a master plan here. You're gonna put it in the passenger seat. Or do you just need a space tinkle? What is it? Is it a 2x2? It's very interesting, isn't it? They're putting 2x2 cargo into the Titan when the Titan doesn't have a mag clampable cargo. I think that's actually really fucking rude. So, oh, Ash's news. It looks like it's dead. There was a lot of... I was picking up on it yesterday through Twitter and a couple of folks that had sort of briefly contacted me saying, watch this space, and had linked a YouTube video. Well, 3 YouTube videos. But one of whom was quite a well-known YouTuber who had apparently been given some inside information that was going to, and I do paraphrase to some degree, blow the community apart, and there was a bit of a backlash from it, you know, oh, Debbie Downer, blah blah blah. Again, it's a bit like me, he's just a realist, you know. I think, you know, there's nothing wrong with talking about things negatively, because it matters, doesn't it? You know, it's better to be honest, even if that honesty means it's not a happy place to be. In terms of, you know, the survivability of a game, or the, you know, the prospective success of a game. There's no point lying to yourself. I think there's too much of that as it is in the world. And apparently there was an announcement. So Dayhawk was trying to sort of explain it. Some board meeting or something happened. Someone quit. A bunch of lead developers have quit. Apparently everyone at Intrepid's essentially been handed their notice. Who knows? I don't know. Until we see it from a more legal source, it looks like the whole thing is just literally a dumpster fire. Project's over. Again, I don't know, but something's clearly happened. It's there was a lot of smoke yesterday, so I'm not surprised something's happened, but it looks like, you know, the worst of the worst, and I suppose now it's the aftermath, isn't it? See exactly what's happened. But it's kind of sad, because, like, although I can sit here in smugness, because it is, knowing I didn't splash out money on it because something wasn't adding up. Is it the end of Western MMOs, man? What did you see? What did Sharif post, Grumpdar? You got a link to it, mate? What's his first name, Grumpdar? It looks like it, Wookie, yeah. What's Sharif's first name? I've got Hightail and Simon stuck in my head, and all I can think of is Simon Sharif. But it is another S, isn't it? So I can only think of, like, it's got to be Simon, Stephen. None of those sound right. You know, like when you start second guessing yourself. No, don't worry about it. It's not that it matters. Oh, hang on. Deliver. Oh, deliver the cargo. Let's get another one while Alarian does that. Offers priority. What do we want, dudes? Let's do a cheeky little. We could try the 74k one. Should we try that, or is the time to kill just going to be too long on it because of the desync and things? What do you think, dudes? Is it worth doing a higher one? Because the escort ones take quite a while, don't they? But what's this? Neutral. So we'll do a 36k one. Tracked, shared, mapped, in, zoom out. Did everyone get that? Okay, boys, okay. So yeah, it sounds like it, Wookie. Yeah. It's sad though, man. You know. I mean, like, clearly, it's terrible mismanagement. No matter how we spin it, you know, even if it wasn't the end, we know it's just been a clusterfuck for years over there, hasn't it? It's the same thing about Star Citizen. Oh, Steve, it is Stephen. Oh, it's not. So that was the obvious one, you see, because I've got Simon stuck in my head, so I was thinking Stephen. I thought, no, man, it's going to be like something like obscure, you know. Stephen Sherry, thank you. Let's have a look. From this is his Reddit post, is it? Let's have a look. I can make a limited statement in my personal capacity and not on behalf of the company regarding the situation. Control of the company shifted away from me, and the board began directing actions that I could not ethically agree with or carry out. As a result, I chose to resign in protest rather than lend my name or authority to decisions I could not ethically support. Following my resignation, much of the senior leadership team resigned. Following those departures, the board made the decision to issue WARN Act notices and proceed with a mass layoff. I cannot responsibly speak to further details at this time due to ongoing legal and governance matters. What I can say is that the developers and staff acted in good faith and deserve better than the uncertainty they are now facing. I am incredibly dismayed by the situation.
Contact.
You fucked it, didn't you, Sharif? You fucking fucked it, bro. Alright, targets, dudes. Let's have a look at my missile situation then. So I've had it. I feel like I didn't have a full loadout of missiles on this when it spawned, yeah. I feel like I... Are they all... Oh no, because they're all size 2s by default, aren't they? I normally have task force 1s. So there you go then, Wookie. That is the end, essentially, of Ashes. It is, so what happens now? I mean, when do the servers go off? I mean, there's no one to foot the bill, right? There's no... What happens now? There is no one left to keep the lights on from the sounds of it. Not seeing splash on it, look. Someone coming up behind me, haven't I? Holy shit, bro. Got anyone else here? Because I've got 2 on me, dude. I'm on a well, not prospect, a freelancer. Someone could just try and pick up the aggro on the one peppering me. That would be wonderful. Okay. So we've got a Gladius somewhere out here, haven't we? Good kill. I think that's it, dudes. Good work, boys. Good work, good work, good work. Everyone alright? Pretty grimy. Yeah, the MMO world's just, it's such a shame, isn't it? It's, I mean, what was Ashes running at? Concurrent player base? Wasn't it around the 30,000-40,000, a bit like New World? So we've just lost all the New World player base. We've just lost all the Ashes player base. It's insane, isn't it? They're just not surviving, are they? Kind of heartbreaking, really, because it's a genre that I really, really like. Seems like the Eastern development teams seem to have a better run of it, don't they? There's a lot of very successful, not necessarily in the Western Hemisphere, but certainly the Eastern Korean developed MMOs. They seem to be quite good in their neck of the woods, and sometimes make, you know, a nice little dent of interest over here as well, don't they? Resource raiders, accept. And shared. And mapped. And targets. Just not, it's just not a viable product these days, are they? These like old school or even new school MMOs.
Shields offline.
The folks behind Divinity and Baldur's Gate 3, Larian Studios seems to have their act together. Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, I mean they are really good, but they also have a bit of a one-trick pony. And I mean that in the nicest possible way, because I followed Sven and the team for fucking years, mate. I'm a massive fanboy of Larian, and I've never pretended otherwise. But they are one-trick pony in terms of everything's turn-based, and I just don't like turn-based either. So. I love Divinity. I think Baldur's Gate 3 is a 10 out of 10 game, but I don't play it myself, really. I've had 50, 60 hours with it. I just cannot play turn-based games in 2025/6. Just don't work for me, dude. No, that's a me problem, not a them problem. I can't jump because I've got this obstructed thing. Because it's going to be on the... Oh, hang on. 47 million miles away. What the fuck? Or million meters away, should I say. Or Maltesers, as we call them. That ain't right, is it? Why is a Larian all the way over there? That ain't right at all, is it? Contracts. What the fuck? Asteroids around Yala. Share. So why is it showing me that one?
Shields offline.
Doesn't make sense, does it? Why is it showing me that one? Have I just jumped somewhere without realising? You're at the location. But I can't jump to you because I've got that obstructed thing happening in the game, dude. It just drives me up the fucking wall. I'm out. Game's a piece of shit. Right, Dune. Good luck, boys. Right, quit. Let us see. Dune. I think that's about as much as I can take of that fucking piece of shit game for today, to be honest. Right, let's have a ganders. Let's jump out of there. It's just in such a bad state in it. I'm not enjoying the combat because it's so fucking bad with the desync. But I'll just keep chipping away over the next few days and get it done. So if anyone wants to join me in the mornings, feel free. Right. Start dink. Actually, I didn't mean to do that. Right, hang on. Just give me one sec. I need to sort out all these fucking... this is why it's such a pain in the ass jumping games on Twitch and YouTube. Alrighty, Dune Awakening. I can just keep chipping away with those 13. I mean, all those missions are perfectly soloable, aren't they? That we've done there. So when's the update for June then? Is the June update tomorrow? Or no, it's Tuesday, isn't it? I'm almost at the point where I'm going to predict the death of Star Citizen this year as well. I hope to God I don't say that, boys. Okay, let's copy that. Right. Now, does anybody want to do any tier 6? I've got a bit of base stuff I need to sort out. Morning, Bean. You alright, mate? When did they add music at the food stalls and some of the stores? What, in Star Citizen? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. What, have you got like a bit of back what, as in playing actually at the stall, as if there's like a speaker-esque thing there, or do you mean just like background music? Okay, right. June. So what, so I think the only difference from yesterday, I've cleaned up the build. It's not the build I necessarily want, but it's a clean up of the build. I have I think I made that new... I think it's like a drill shot. Apparently, it's actually really bad. It's a drill shot that adds bleeding, apparently. But apparently, it's not very good. But I don't see why it's not very good, because stats-wise, it looks pretty cool. Hmm. Back to Monsters and Memories, Wookie. It's not good, is it, bro? Oh my lord! I still want to try that Apogea though. I like. I mean, I know it's not going to be like super popular, but I actually quite like the Apogea style. I should have got this coffee tested, Simpsy, just in case, mate. Smells legit, tastes legit. The sort of Korean game development scene. Well, they seem to be banging out some pretty solid products, don't they? I mean, that's where Winds Rest is definitely not my cup of tea. I mean, that was, for me, shockingly bad. But I think it's doing quite well, isn't it? I think it's always the MTX side of things. I'm quite simple in my wants, needs, and desires. I want to play an MMO where I just pay a subscription. And that's all I need to do. I don't, you know, that's just what you get. And then the devs can just focus on making the game they want to make. And, you know, everyone knows where they stand. You know, I hand over some money and you know what your income is each month. And you don't do anything stupid and see loads of people leave and your income fucking fall off a cliff. And I like that. I've always said it saves me money. Even though some people would be against the monthly subscription. If I'm paying for a monthly subscription for a game, it's because I want to play the game. So I tend not to buy other games.
Amongst the wild threads of history, and the
so it always works out cheaper in the long run for me. It's just finding one, isn't it? It's finding one that you want to spend money on. Right. Okay. So I changed my armor. I haven't. It's still the trooper armor, but in fact, I'm not even sure if it's what I wanted it to be. I just had to play about with the customization yesterday. I'd totally forgotten about it. Would be great if you want to take out the harvester, since I can only do 10k at a time. Hang on, what do you want to do, dudes? All right. So let me have a think. Apparently, this gun's really good. 5 fingers triple shot. It's supposed to be a really good gun, dude. I would disagree from my own personal experience, but I'm going to give it another shot. I've still got the disruptor. I'd like to try that, but I'm pretty sure I did not put any skills in the disruptor gun. I've still got 31 points. Because obviously that gives me an extra 15% damage with that if I go down that route. Decisions, boys. I think what I do need to do before we do anything, right? I do need to go and fix my my ornithopter, don't I? Let's put that there. Let's get this thing sorted out. God, this game's gorgeous at times, isn't it? So if I take that and that, I think that's all I need. But I just need to make sure, don't I, that I've got the correct skills. Does anyone know what the skills? It's mechanic and planetologist, isn't it? Vehicle repair. Your field training as a mechanic reduces the maximum durability loss of vehicle components. That's what I want, isn't it? Isn't the one that stops the durability? Yeah, so you see this, right? So this is the maximum durability loss one, but this one also slows down the cost. Isn't the one for vehicles as well that I need? Because I couldn't find it. All I've got is the repair one. I don't know what I'm missing. Because that's mining. That's fuel, which isn't a problem. Scanning, I don't really care about. Fuel, again, not that worried about. That's ground vehicles, and that's... Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, it is only repair for vehicles. Oh, in that case, that's fine. Well, that's 7 points spent, saved then. Oh, that's good then. Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, thank you, dude. No, that's not right, is it? Put that away. Do that. Oh, it's because I've got a slot spare on slot 7, isn't it? That's not slot 7, that's slot 7. Repair. Okay, boys. That's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Hang on, everything looks pretty good. Why is everything looking half decent? I thought this thing was about ready to explode. Oh. Isn't it the generator that's absolutely mullered? Doesn't look that bad to me. But hang on a minute. Why is my ornithopter looking alright? Have I half-inched someone else's? Oh, you repaired it, but oh, thank you, dude. I was about to say something don't add up here, bro. Well, thank you very much, sir. This is very kind of you, mate. I didn't realise, dude. Alright, let me go make some ammo as well. Got through 1,000 ammo yesterday. Oh, actually, you know what I need to do? You're missing the left side. I'm not missing it. It's just that I'm not doing it. So I wanted to see, like I said, the only things we were saying at the start of today's stream team. I've left like 30 points for the harvesting. At the moment, it's only combat and durability is what I've invested in. I've gone for the exact same build I had, pretty much, but with points kind of not putting things I didn't want. So I had a lot of skills that were not tier 3. So I've made them tier 3 and I've still got some points left. But obviously those points have meant that I don't have the mining, it's all in the one tree really. I'd see a lot of people say don't take trauma recovery, don't they? No, is it? No, recovery. I did take that one. But this one here, where we've got mining, I probably want to take, which is 7 points. Scanning, I don't care about. Sandcrawler, one of us at least needs to have that, really, don't we? I'm not overly worried about fuel, to be honest. The fuel's so easy to make. I'd rather have the skill points, but, you know, I might change my... I also don't even have cutter ray mining, but I don't use my cutter ray. The only time I'm ever going to use my cutter ray is probably in Shale, and I don't need to go there very often, to be honest. So, again, that could be 7 points spent or saved. So yeah, it's kind of done deliberately at the minute. So see, I just feel like I've got a more clean build too. Does that make sense? Just kind of cleaned it up, so I've not got all those weird little odds and sods. You know, a single point in some like remote spit dart that I'm never going to use, things like that. But I need to go and get some salvaged metal. I think I'm just running a little low on salvaged metal. Oh my god, this thing needs repairing as well. Look, Jesus, let's sort that out. My box, I think my rule is fuel. Yeah, it's fuel and repair, and then bits. So this should have all my repair stuff in it. Look. Throw that in there. Repair. There we go. Whoa. The healing stuff is poorly explained. There's a bunch of talents that increase healing when you're in a critical state. That means when you're at 10% hit points, which at that point you're already dead. Yeah, and the thing is, I still only use bandages, dude. I don't think I've ever used a med kit. Now, I'm not saying that's because I'm playing smart. It's just that, I don't know, bandages seem to be alright. It's a bit like berries in Hightown before the changes. Yeah, it was enough, you know. Like why take a... Why wait until I need the med kit? Just keep topping up with bandages, you know? I don't... What is this? Cut array Mark 5. Is that the highest cut array for a vehicle, or is there another tier? Can I get a tier 6 cut array? I have a feeling I can. The planetologist hand yield skill also gives... no, that I didn't know. Hang on then, let's have a look at that. So you're saying in skills, planetologist, hand yield. So something to do with this then, yeah? Do you mean this? Do you mean the cut array mining? Oh yeah, it does. It actually says vehicle cut array and handheld cut array. It does say that. So at third tier, 20% vehicle, 5% hand. And then you've got vehicle, which can go up to 20. So it would be a total of 25. I'm going to be honest, 5% at tier 3, who gives a fuck? But vehicle cut array yield stacked with that is pretty nice. But that's going to be like 14 of my 31 points, isn't it? I do need it, because obviously I need it for the Stravidium and Titanium, really, don't I? They're the main two that I still harvest, or will still be harvesting. And probably, who knows, they might be about to add something else to it, right? Alright, let's put that back. I'm just going to get a little bit of salvage. Is anyone playing today? Does anyone want to do any tier 6s? You know, get a coffee, head out, blah, blah, blah. Just give me a heads up, dude. Or if you want to go and do sand stuff, give us a shout. There's got to be some... I'll tell you what I do want. I want... in fact, I might pick it up, actually. I'd like a nice sniper rifle. I'm missing not having a nice sniper rifle for my PvE side of things. Those things are really good, aren't they? Not that button. Not that button. There is Mark 6 arrow. I'll get that then. Because what I'm going to do is, well, but you see, you're a regular player, right? But do you mind if I keep half-inching your buggy, dude? I can always chip in for a brand new one whenever we need one, mate. Because I would like to, what I could do is I could use like one of my slots to make like one a bit more in the middle. Because yours is always in the same spot, right? But so it's kind of nice to always know where I'm going. It's become like, oh, I thought that was salvage metal though. Tell you what, let me just try this gun. Anyone there? Definitely a dude up there, wasn't there? I only get 3 shots with this, which is what always throws me, I think. So that's where I'd wanna... Feels alright, man. Alright, I'm happy with that. Yeah, just let us know too. Yeah, just give us a shout out, bro. Could build base on the DE line. Let me get this right, because I tell you what, mate, I was so tired yesterday. I didn't realise, like, I'd completely skewed my D's and E's and 1s to 9s and things, and I'd got it all arse over tip. I almost like felt like I was having some sort of like seizure or something, dude. My brain just couldn't compute it out. I was that fucking exhausted yesterday, man. It's been such a fucking long week. And for some reason, I got it in my head that like our x-axis was A, B, C, D, E. It was like, whoa, dude, like, fuck me, I know it, because like we've spoke about it so many times. We've been in the deep desert shouting out coordinates at each other, right? But so I know it, but it was just like, whoa, dude, I feel like this is not how I remember it, bro. Crazy, man. Sleep deprivation at its finest, dude. I had mine plastanium with an Orny yesterday and still got plenty. I guess you get tons with a buggy. Yeah, I mean, where Buck is... It's not a bad run up there, is it, Buck? As long as there's no one else grabbing it, because like the respawn is pretty brutal, dude. You know, I think if you log in on a more obscure hour, I'm sure you'd be fine to keep a little increment coming in. I suppose what we could really do with it is just like a buggy park on another one of those rocky islands, I guess, and then we've got 2 spots, haven't we, which we could farm, but... Well, I'm not seeing a lot of salvaged metal. I thought that stuff would be fucking everywhere, like literally everywhere, dude. I wonder if I'm just not seeing it. Maybe I'm visually not tuned into it. There has been someone at Buck's place over recent weeks who presumably is a regular on the server who will deliberately keep crashing into your buggy, Alarian. So see if you can catch who it is. Whether or not it's a he or she, it's a female character in game. And if she thinks that you're trying to steal her all her notes, she just chases after you and keeps ramming the buggy, dude. Or at least trying to. We had one on stream. I think it's the same person, though. She wasn't as aggressive. Typical MMO. It's almost like a bot, you know what I mean? Like my nodes, my Stravidium, stay away, fool. Well, I can't believe there's no salvage metal around. That's shocking, dude. Like, normally that stuff's everywhere, right? That's just so bizarre. No, I just like coming out in the buggy, but I know it's not hard to get out. Just weird, dude. Like, I just quite like being on Arrakis, mate. Even something as simple as going out once in a blue moon. It's like yesterday when I got all the plant fibre in, I do. Huh. Just can't see any of the large lumps. That's just fucking weird, dude. So weird, bro. I was going to get the corpses, but I'm not really using water at the minute. Do we need tier 6 armor in order to benefit from the new dungeons? Yeah. Well, technically no, because you can scale them, dude. So you can choose how hard you want them to be. So I'm sure you could go in at tier 5 and use them as a way to get to tier 6, but obviously there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to get tier 6 if we hit a few fingers today, dude. I think that the number one problem, isn't it, but that I found, not saying everyone else has the same issue, but for me it was the plasteel plates. I only found my very first ones yesterday. Now whether they were tier 5 or tier 6, because is it right that in the 1 zone they're tier 5 dungeons, and it's only like DE onwards, is it, that is classed as tier 6 dungeons? I can't believe I didn't find any fucking scrap metal. That's just like shocking, dude. There's normally like 20 nodes of the stuff. That's insane. I've never had that happen before. I had one after the Lands Rad, after the Coriolis event, where the first time ever, it's on the other side. In fact, let's go and see if it's there. Okay. Yeah, it's on. There's like basically at the back of my base over there, so up and over the back there. There was like a bunch of fuel cells, and it's always been there, just as a nice little top up, because I can race the buggy up and over the cliff, you see. And I've only ever had that not spawn once. Let me just see if I need to put any corpses in. Insufficient water storage space, okay. In there, refuel generators, back to 19 days, 12 hours. I'll take that. Right, so let me just see. This was where I was putting salvage metal. Yeah, look how little salvage metal I've got, man. That's crazy, bro. Buggy. Well, let's make some more. What do we want? Let's go for like a 2,000 of each. Or I might go for a 2,000 heavy, 1,000 light as my default, maybe. What do you think? That'll do us, won't it? So ammo, heavy darts. Oh wow, is that all I can make? Jesus, what the fuck, dude? That's shocking, bro. The reward from the new dungeon is the socket gems. Yeah, so basically all the stuff we've got, that's how I described it. It's almost like Diablo gem socketing. What's they call the modifiers, is it? Yeah. Well, it's not though, Aaron, because like you're still going to get this. You'll still be able to go into tier 5. I'm sure you'll still be able to go in with tier 5 gear and farm the stuff you need for the tier 6, and then at the same time you'll be farming your modifiers, won't you? So it's not a waste of time. You'll get there in the end, won't you? Hopefully they'll be enjoyable. That's the most important thing. If they're fun, we don't really care, do we? What I'm going to do, I'm going to put these here. I'm going to move these generators out to my battery area, I think. So I might have to put that over there and that one over there. Right, are you guys doing anything right now or not? I'll tell you what I do want to have a look at, actually. Research. Have I got a Plastanian tier 6, whatever you call it, sniper rifle? This sword looks quite nice, by the way. The spike hilt sword. Because this one's got 152.4 with a 105 attack speed. And my current one is 110 with 105 attack speed. So I might use this just a little bit today and then make the other one. Because that looks quite nice, to be honest. Don't know if there's a catch to it. But what I would like is a half-decent sniper rifle. I've already made one penetrator. That's like a shrapnel. Oh, hang on. What have I got? Have I got the penetrator or the perforator? Oh, shit. That's a good question, actually. Which did I make? I made the penetrator. Which is bleeding. But that's also bleeding. I thought one was different. 539 damage per shot. 154 damage per shot. Oh. Oh. Something that can't be right. This isn't a drill dart then. This is a drill though, yeah? Yeah, continue drilling. So is this not a drill dart then? The dart's fine. Is this just like a normal shotgun? This is like a normal scattergun. So that's a normal scattergun which packs a big punch, 539 damage. So it could be worth taking that then. And then the penetrator is the drill shot variant with bleeding. Interesting. Okay. So let me go to research guns tier 6. What's the tier 6 spit dart? The Regis Jabal spit dart. Let me just see if I've got one. No, I've only got an adept or whatever it is. Shall I make one? Let's see it. Or wait. I don't know, dude. Research. I don't know. What do you think? Oh no, Rog. I'd give up on Star Citizen, dude. Just like give yourself like a finite 1 to 2 hours a day. Hit it. And enjoy it for what it is. Bit of muscle memory staying in the game. But it's just a train wreck, dude. You know what I mean? There's better things to do with your time, isn't there, mate? You know, the combat desync doesn't make you know, I'm not learning anything about combat. They're brain dead. They don't seem to be shooting back. They're bouncing about all over the place. You know, it's... Just play something else for a bit and hope 4.7 or whatever it is actually brings the game back to a playable state, mate. Well, what's interesting is a lot of us... Well, to be fair, I haven't. I had 2 back-to-backs, but... You know what we were saying about consistency of staying in the game? It's almost like this is becoming a problem again. I think I'm seeing more 30Ks and, you know, conversations about 30Ks than I have ever, you know, ever since, you know, they seem to solve that problem. Yeah, I think it is, Larian. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Yeah. It's just that simple, isn't it? They're both scatterguns. One's the drill shot. One's the big heavy hitter once the shields go down, isn't it? Like massive. I mean, 540 damage, I think it said, dude. Great for melee players. That's where the melee players like really shine, isn't it? Because you take all the stuff that amplifies like body shots and things, don't you? So I think I think I'm going to learn that. I think there's no reason not to learn that. Show recipe. Why is it... how do I learn it? Doesn't seem to be... Oh, there we go. And then maybe... Let's just see what it is to make it. Where would that be? Which one of these is it? Knives? Swords? Barrel spit dart. That doesn't look like a... More like a shotgun. What's it require? Water, plastanium, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, there's that plasteel. That's the killer, innit? I'm gonna make one. Oh, sorry, we were talking about Star Citizen, Bill. The game is in dire need of player interactions between each other. It doesn't even have to be PvE. It could be mini games, arenas, because as in just feels like a solo adventure all the time. I think it always has been. The thing is, dude, I think most people are quite happy with that. I think that's what people expect out of a Funcom game. To be honest, mate. To be fair, I think this is why the game has met with such like derision and disappointment. Because a lot of people that you'll speak to, in fact, I'd say almost everyone I've ever spoken to, and certainly the impression I've got from all the Steam posts and other Discords, is that people have really enjoyed the PvE of the game. You know, the ability to build a base, to exist in a world, and then they're suddenly forced to interact with people in Gankfest PvP. You know, I don't think we need... the dungeons will be good enough for players that want to play with other people. There's some nice synergies, as we're starting to discover, with the builds, you know, if you're playing in a regular group. I think there's plenty of... But the problem is it's all in a PvP zone, or it potentially could be in a PvE zone, and that's the real issue with the game. So it's nothing to do with player interactions or anything else. They just haven't made a decision on what their stance is with... how do I get my... Oh, there we go. With what their PvP, PvE balance is. Yeah, you say people don't... I mean, a lot of people just won't PvP, though, right, Bill? The amount of people that we know that didn't pick up the game just because they don't ever want to be in a position where PvP is even a sort of option, you know what I mean? And I get that, you know. Yeah, everyone's got a right to that stance. It's I get it. What I find hysterical is those are the same people that play Star Citizen. They could have a fucking shock. Star Citizen's going to be the most PvP shitfest imaginable once things matter. But hey, you know, let the delusion continue. Need to nip to the shop then, John, you want to rack it? Shouldn't be so. Yeah. Right, so hang on then. What are we doing then, boys? Are you guys up to something, or shall I carry on doing a bit of base buildy stuff, or do you want to head into the tier 6 stuff, guys? I don't know what you're all up to. Let me pop back. Is this the ammo machine? what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop those back in there. So I'll run with 2,000 of these, 1,000 of these, and say 60 bandages, and that should give me a nice little bit of... I'd really, really wish I could put this freaking thing in a box. It's so annoying. You know, this was from my first death, thanks, Buck, to a worm. And I'd like to mount it on a wall or something, you know? It's so annoying that I either have to destroy it or keep it in my inventory. And another thing Funcom don't seem to get. It would be quite cool, wouldn't it? Put a little plaque there. You know, your first death to a worm. If we're not doing... Well, I'd like to do tier 6. Do you want to do some tier 6s, Larry? Because that's what you really need. Is the stuff from there. Because the spice is something we can farm at any time. I mean, I've solo farmed spice in the deep desert. Like, it's so easy, dude. With the way the game is now. But the tier 6 dungeons we kind of need a team for. You know, I know people say they solo it. I'd like to actually see some of those people solo it personally. You know what I mean? I'd like to see the builds and the gear they've got and actually watch them do it. You want to do it, Larry? Yeah. What about you, But? Use it and it'll die. No, I can just destroy it, but no, that's not my point. This is it. You know, this is not what I'm saying. I'd like to have it as a badge of honor that, you know, that was my first death to the worm and mount it on a plaque. But instead, they literally give me a utterly fucking pointless knife that is stuck in my inventory unless I destroy it in some way or another. It just sums up everything about Funcom's lack of understanding about what their player base wants. I find it ever so strange. They're such a weird team. Such a weird team. I think sometimes they're so out of touch with the genre they've created a game in. Shall I come over then, guys, or what? I probably want... I haven't got fuel efficiency, have I? How much is that going to bite me in the ass in the deep desert, dudes? Yeah, I'll meet at box base. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring a bit of fuel with me, I think. Bring a couple of fuel pods. Nah, it's not 10 cent. This is Funcom, mate. They make the same dumb decisions in all their games, mate. All the way back to Age of Conan. Certainly same decisions in Conan Exiles. Funcom have always been a strange creature. You can't blame anyone but the dev for things like that. We can't blame publishers and bean counters for something that is just so weird. Like why give us a tooth and then make us make a blade that for 99.9% of the player base is utterly fucking useless? At least let us have it as well, what's the point? You might as well just not put it in the game, right? But if you can have it as a little plaque, yeah, a little cosmetic thing, you know? Tell me the story of when you first got killed by the worm, then. Right, I'll meet you at your base, but... So how do you think this is going to go with 3 of us? Do you think we're going to notice, like, a difference? I feel like we will. What, you want gambling? Or... But not having any in-game gambling? Why would we want gambling in the game? I don't think any game should really have gambling, really, to be honest. I don't see the need for it. I mean, I think some games, maybe from a role play, I suppose, makes sense. It depends what you mean. It depends what you're talking about. You're talking about... As long as you don't mean like loot boxes, gambling loot boxes. If you don't like, say, bones, you know, like dice bones or something from a role play. No, I'm alright with that, but as long as it's not like, you know, loot box once human shenanigans. I quite liked I never really did it, but it was nice knowing it was that. I did like a couple of 3 times during my playthroughs, like Red Dead. I'd play a little bit of poker. Just so I could sort of play the whiskey swilling poker ace, even though I wasn't. I was terrible. So yeah, I don't mind it like that. And I suppose from a community sort of sense, you could actually have a game of poker at your home base, couldn't you? Or whatever Dune's equivalent of that is. Oh, you know what I haven't brought? I didn't bring, shit. I didn't bring a respawn thingy, did I? You got a bit of scrap metal? Oh, I can nick. What are we gonna... Oh my god, what's all this, dude? Holy shit, is that all just loot you've brought back, or... Mementos make the world feel real. They do. Oh yeah, there's some here. So if I just take that out of there, we can just go to this crafting menu here, can't we? And make one. Is that right? Respawn beacon. Craft. Jolly good, thank you, Mr. Buck. Pop that back in there for you. Yeah, it's alright, I've got one, mate. I'm all done. How are we doing, Lariat? Give you a little thumbs up, bruh. Are you using the armor buff skill? No. No, a litany. No, I'm not. I'm using grenades. And hopefully this thing, which is going to glitch out tonight. So my plan is, you go and murder shit, right? I'm going to use, like, the drill shot, yeah, to wreck through shields or cause them to do things. I'm also going to do the sugar wire to stun them. And then whenever I see shields go down, I'm going to lob a grenade in. Use this as just additional oomph to keep the shields down. And if necessary, get a bit of spray and pray on that. Just to give you melee is like loads of sort of like range backup. Yeah, do you want me to stay stationary or do you want to move, Valarian? I mean, do you want me to, like, say, come all the way over here? You can count your tiles then if you want, can't you? Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Check the bottom right. I'm not seeing anything, dude. Yeah, I know. Cool down, yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing anything again, dude. I'm not seeing anything. Looks like it's pretty short range, doesn't it? It very much looks like it's going to be for all other melee players. So I'll get in the middle of my tile. So we're like one tile away. Yeah, something tells me shit, I'm still not seeing anything, bro. I'm not actually seeing anything. Yeah, so it's good. So let's stay in the same tile. So diagonal corners are the same tile. Wow. So really, yeah, shit. So I'm not going to be getting that. But I actually thought I was going to. My plan was to stay like a tile or two away. Yeah, just got it, dude. Yeah, literally just got it on that. So it's literally what, like probably 3-4 meters range. Holy shit, bro. Who's this coming in? Is this team? You don't see a big influx of players returning until Chapter 4/console launch/June movie rolls out. I don't think we're going to see anything change until they make a fucking decision on PvP, Bill. It's just that simple, dude. I think that is it. Everything can be summed up simply in that. I think they can add all the new content they want, but until they actually stick their neck out and make a final decision, because even now, you know, the last statement was the Deep Desert will go back or to what it was always meant to be, which is a full PvP zone. But that is awaiting implementation of a PvE route through to endgame. Well, that ain't good enough. It's just not good enough. This game will never succeed as a PvE VP game. It just won't. No one else has ever pulled it off. And the combat isn't slick enough to bring in the PvP crowd, I don't think. I think the best way they could do it is just to split into PvE and PvP servers. Super simple. PvPers would be super happy. They could run loads of really cool PvP content and really go all out on the factional side of things. Really make, you know, the Coriolis and Landsrad mean something. And let the PvEers do what PvEers do best. You know, showcase the game in all its glory with great builds and cool community stuff and all the rest of it. They don't have that with private servers because the private servers all link into a PvP Deep Desert, don't they? Regardless if it's private or not, you're still stuck with PvP Deep Desert, so you'll still be stuck with the permanent PvP zone once that happens, won't they? It's going to be a no shit button, I guess that... yeah, so I'll try and stay near... Alright, just give me 1 second, guys. What I'm going to do, just bear with me 2 minutes. I'm just going to have a quick Jimmy Riddle. I'll be back, and then we'll go straight into a tier 6, yeah? Are we all... Is that what we're doing, yeah? Right, but I noticed your tech. Oh, I was about to say, I noticed your party chat was like half and half on my screen there. Right, okay, boys. Right, who are we following? Have we got a party lead? Should I follow, I'll follow Buck. It feels cool. Why does it not feel like this when we all take off in Star Citizen? Oh no, shit! Hang on. Everyone stop. Everyone back to base. Everyone come back to base. Remake party, dude. Remake party. Let's get it right from the get-go. I know you don't need to come back to base, but... so, I'll go social. Leave party. Seems like a long time, doesn't it? Yeah, I just suddenly clicked, like, doesn't seem to be shown on the map, does it? Morning, Monsieur Jaboshua. How are we doing, sir? What are we playing? How is Faith getting on with 7 days, dude? We've got invites coming out. Let Buck do the invites, because Buck knows his shit, doesn't he? Not sure if it helps anything or not, but... Oh, yeah, they're on the map now. Yeah. Alright, good stuff, boys. Good stuff. We might as well learn to get this right, because we might be spending a lot of time here soon, right? Hang on. Buck forgot his thermos. Look at you in your dark black cloak stealth ornithopters, and me with my noob ornithopter. Where are we off to? Where are we going? D1, did you say? I wonder how I'm going to struggle with fuel with this, dudes. Gadja, it's okay, I'm friendly. That's what you would say if you weren't friendly, though, innit? Hey? How you doing, Jameson? You alright? Are you playing? Oh, yeah, sorry, you were playing Asuka, weren't you? Yeah, of course. She thought about turning buy-in progression off, but wants to see what it's like. Yeah, I was gonna say you might as well give it a bash, right? It's like a nice milestone, isn't it, when you unlock it? You'd be like, oh, cool, we've got access to the next buy-in. I'm not against it, personally. But I'm a very unique 7 days player in the sense I've been around on the game for so long. It's like anything to change things really at this point, I'm not sure. Might not be the best experience for a new player, you know. I don't know. You can only speak about what you want, really, you know. What's your thoughts on Asuka then? You alright, Flux? It's not a bad number though, to be honest, Bill. It's at 10, you know, let's just say, let's talk positively as if it's 10. 10,000 concurrent players per day is not bad. If the game didn't run on servers. Which it does. Which is a huge overhead, man. Not to mention I've got a pretty active team working on it, haven't they? What I looked at yesterday, Bill, and I was quite surprised by it. So yesterday I thought, I'm quite enjoying Dune. Like, if I wanted to support the game in some way, right? Financially. What could I go and buy? You know? Because at the moment, they get your... I mean, full disclosure, I didn't pay for a copy of the game. I got sent a copy, but... At the moment, the vast majority of players have probably bought the game on day one, whether it be the Super Big Dick Edition or whatever, right? So they've handed over that money, haven't they? And then I think there's a battle pass, is that right? But I couldn't really see anything else. To be fair, I'm not saying there isn't. I think the Steam store's really bad at this sort of stuff. Like, so I could see things that might have been like, say, an armor skin. But there's no way for me to buy it on Steam. I really couldn't understand it. So, you know, no, I thought, like, if I wanted to go and spend, say I really wanted a really cool suit of armor, or a really cool, I don't know, cape, whatever. What options have I got? And I couldn't really find anything, to be honest with you. So again, it's, you know, their only source of income really seems to be a fresh player buying the game for the first time. And presumably the battle pass. And I don't even know how much the battle pass is, to be honest. Can't kill the bosses. Skill or gear? Or a bit of both, do you think, Marshall? What's the combat like, mate? Is the combat fairly solid? Yeah, a bit of both, yeah. I thought we were going to D1. It seems to be taking forever. Oh, we're going to that buried testing station. Oh, so once you've visited them each week, they show up on the map now, do they? So once you've been there once, it stays on the map for that week and then gets wiped with the Coriolis, does it? That's cool, man. Actually, let me put that away. So we're going to drop that down, aren't we? I was having to use boost because I can't keep up with you guys. I think mine's just that little bit slower, isn't it? So I tap my boost every now and again just to try and maintain the speed, so I'm not too far behind you. Just going to move that back over there so I know it's there. Have a little drinky poos. Look at this. It's like the Four Musketeers, boys. Alright, that was the wrong button, not gonna lie. I was gonna roleplay walk, sorry boys. Sorry about that. I've done that quite a lot of times last 2 days, to be fair. It's roll around and swing a sword or axe or hammer 3 times and a pound sack if you want. I think I need a shield. I mean, is it satisfying? I mean, you know, it's a nice sort of like tactile feedback on the enemies and some like nice skull crushing deaths or something, or is it you know, like 7 days melee? Okay. Wrong gun as well. I had the wrong gun out. I'll get there. I'll get there. Prefer the building to the fighting. Do you prefer the fighting and that to what was it, mate? Bell Riot. You're right, Zula. Alright, mate. good, looking good. Do you guys bother looting any of this stuff or not? I mean, I suppose it is ammo, so it's not... I suppose we shouldn't not get it. It's easy enough to dump it, innit? I mean, do I don't know, do I really need low-level blade parts? I don't think I do I? Yeah, the army side's quite cool, isn't it? Why not? We got a spawn. We got a spawn. If anyone notices fat dick chest, yeah, like do tap out because sometimes I'm a bit distracted looking away, guys. If you have, you know, if there is really nice loot, just shout out, because I can be really bad at missing things. Send you a glance away and like thank you for that. I'd have missed that ID badge. Ping with middle mouse, and what does that do? Oh, you mean like as in waypoints? I thought you meant ping as in to spot cool shit. I was about to say, you fucking kidding me, dude, right? I didn't know that. Is that a dude or that? I think there's a dude up here, dudes. Yeah, there is. Oh, I missed the second. How did that miss? Like, seriously, how the fuck did that miss? I think there's someone else. Oh, hang on.
Where's my backup?
Oh, God. Just don't have enough, that was a bit better. I've got to tune in with that gun. I'm struggling with that gun. It's a weird recoil because it's actually like a triple shot, isn't it? It's like 9 rounds, 3 rounds per shot. Oh shit. God, there's loads of them. Wrong gun, dude. Got the wrong gun again. Can we shoot it through this or not? Did you play this one, Joshua? Did you ever play Dune? You did, didn't you, dude? Oh my god, oh, there's a dude on there. Hang on a minute. I don't know what's going on. on that, and I can't quite make out what's happening. Let's get the what's it out. One gun. Nice. Terrible shooting. Him off us. Just got to chill out with the combat, man. I'm trying to rush it too much. Drop that across there. Drop that across there. So we've always got a full stack. Check everything's reloaded. Try and get him and get the holy shit. Okay. Is that it, or? Still got a red door. I would have thought you'd have liked this, Jabosh. Just didn't tickle your pickle, no, mate. One of those. Oh shit. Take it, we just had a rogue one, did we? Hanging out. Oh shit, that's not going well, is it? Well played, boys. Well played. I've never seen one like this before where we go down. That's kind of cool. You enjoyed it, Larry, yeah. I know that litany is supposed to be exceptionally good in it. So I mean, I don't need that. I'm gonna be. I don't think I need most of this, do I? Really? To be fair. Morning, Starkey. How you feeling today, dude? Have you heard the Ashes news, bro? Oh, wrong button. I always go to press escape to come out of the box. Oh, hang on. Where are you guys? Are you guys back up top, are you? Oh, is this not the way? Is this just a bit of loot, is it? Sorry, guys. I didn't realise. I thought that was the way, so we're just taking my time. So back to the other door, I guess. Is that it? Is this now to the main treasure room, or never quite tell whether we've like finished it or? Oh yeah, we have. These are known as constellation chests or something, aren't they? The NW. Hang on, New World. Hang on, what's happening with New World? Hang on, is New? Oh, is New World? Oh, please tell me it's good news. Or tell me New World's back, dude. What's happened, bro? Oh, dude. Yeah, well, I think basically Ashes is dead, from what we can gather. Ashes is done and dusted, I think. Oh, come on, Starkey, spill the beans, bro. I really like New World. I'd love to play New World again. And get one good juicy expansion in. Oh no. Oh no, not the Rust, dude. Oh, what's his name? As in Icarus. Oh fuck, well that's not good. well, that puts a bit of a Debbie Downer on it. What's his name? Oh fuck, what's his name, dude? I wonder how much that's gonna cost. I'll follow. Who's number one? Buck. Actually, I suppose each run, if I top up fuel, look. Yeah, we had a look at Sharif's tweet earlier. It was all kicking off last night, wasn't it? Starkey. Has someone left? Oh, it's already gone. Beautiful. D4 East. Right, I'm on it, dude. That went alright, didn't it, guys? Oh, is it? Oh, hang on. It is, isn't it? So, am I getting... No, hang on. No, hang on. Is it? Have I got my dudes mixed up? I can't remember the guy's name. It's the Icarus dude, isn't it? So, hang on. Is it the Daisy? So, it's two different people then, yeah? Isn't it weird? Don't you feel like we're going through this, like, era of, like... Because it's just, that's what happened with Hightail in a way, wasn't it? Like the big company fucks it up, right? Or maybe we shouldn't say that. For whatever reason, under the umbrella of the big company, the project goes tits up, doesn't it? Amazon with New World, You know, Riot with Hightail. Intrepid, however you want to look at it, under Sharif with Ashes. We seem to be in an era where, like, the big money doesn't work, so someone buys it out and fucking... It's kind of weird, isn't it? It's just, like, really weird. If anything gives New World a chance of coming back with a new development team, I'm all for it. I don't really care who's fucking behind it, to be fair. All jokes aside. Oh, my bad. Just pressed the wrong button drinking my coffee. Because I really liked New World. I really did. What do you think they'll do? I mean, I wonder how like a transfer like that works. Like, can we even keep like the old data, or would it have to be a fresh start? You know, I mean, what? So, is it actually going through, or is it just talks at the minute? I mean, has it been agreed to, and they're just finalising the details and payment, etc.? You know, or Amazon actually, yeah, okay, we're quite happy with that. We're going to sell it here, or is it just like tentative, sort of like discussions? Do that, pop that away. Oh, make sure we do that so we don't get the glitch that heads up display. There's my little rocket thingy. Respawn, whatever it is. It's all MDNA, but he posted it. He's in negotiations. So it's nothing at the minute. I mean, obviously, until we hear something very concrete, it's only speculation around it may happen, but Amazon might. Have we heard? Yeah, I mean, we haven't heard anything from Amazon, have we? I could enter into negotiations with Amazon, right? Send them a letter. So, would you like to sell it? You know what I mean? Well, what's... Oh, fucking hell, I hope so, Starker. I do hope so, mate. Because I think New World could be really good, man. Well, I think it already is. I think that's the point. I think it already is really good, Starkey. You know, I think there's things to change and there's things to add, and there's always room for improvement, but I think as a base game, it's pretty freaking fun, right? Thing is, I don't know. I just have no idea, mate. I mean... We can, but was that the that in there? Did that all happen yesterday then, Starkers? So we've had like sort of like the death and possible rebirth of an MMO within like 24 hours. That's mad, isn't it? Oh, hang on, where are we, guys? Did anyone catch? Sorry, Rogler. Can I even see the map here? We're at one in D4, dude. If you want to jump in, bro. $25 million. So that's the same as what? So isn't that the same speculative figure that was bounced around for Hightail, dude? Well. Look, let's watch this space then, right? Hang on, what's that little... Hang on, why is Tomb got a weird little red thing over his head? It's gone there. I've not seen that before. This thing ain't going down, is it, man? suppose New World, whatever cost they're going at with it. Saw a load run on the back wall over there. Look. There's a load east of our position, guys. Oh shit! Is that? Oh, that's Rogler. It must be Rogler just coming, dude. I've got to remember the dude with the hood now, haven't I? Oh shit, I missed. It really throws me when Rogler's there, but I'm like, fucking hell, dude. Right, cap. Gotta remember cap, haven't I? Got like a hood.
Shields up.
Oh. North corner. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go? Oh, that's stamina. Does it take stamina to place my Does it take stamina to put the what's it down? The turret. I'll take it all skill. I don't actually click that. How do I do this?
Enemy bumped.
Oh shit, there's another one. Nice, boys. Nice. Morning, automated. How's things, bro? Shit. These guys have got crazy range. My God. Good work. Still the snow stuff kicking off, is it, automated? Oh God, oh no. I don't want to be in that corner, Rogler, I don't think, dude. Work, Larian. Ready out, Rogler. I'm still failing to spot you, dude. Hang on, that is yeah, that is Rogler. Sorry, boys, didn't realise there was a rogue straggler there. Check your hydration if you need to. Is that it? Did we do it again? Holy shit, man, we're doing quite well here, aren't we? Nice, boys, nice. Hello? I'm trying to be a lot more... Slow me down a bit. A lot more... Oh, shit, don't do that. I'll take that. Oh, no, I didn't want that. Drop that. Drop that. Put that there. Plasteel will definitely take... And I'll take that, why not? Yeah, good stuff, dude. I wonder, like, what the new content's like in terms of its scaling in direct comparison to what we're doing here. You know, like, how are we going to find, like, the first one? Tier 1, whatever they're going to call it, you know? Do you think we'll be straight in farming, modifiers, augments, I think what I called them all. Team knew his way there, didn't he? Nice loot, actually. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, well, let's hope... Oh, hang on, is this? Is that wrong? Let's hope those augments... Because there's supposed to be bosses, Larry. Did I miss the intel? Oh, I don't know. Where was the intel? Did I? Do I really need intel? Haven't I got millions of intel? I might have done, dude, yeah. I will be back, don't worry, mate. Yeah, I mean, there are supposed to be bosses, right? So I suppose, depends on how much effort's gone into those. Well played, boys. Well played. We should all make a box in, like, we should set up like a little, oh, where was mine? Yeah, we should probably set up like a little vault in the middle of the deep desert just for us to go and drop off our loot. You know what I mean? In our own individual boxes or however you want to share it. And cut down on the travel time. Oh, are we going back to yours then? Oh. Or do you mean back to Hagar? We're playing as a team today, Larry. Have you noticed? We're like all DPSing down typically the same couple of mobs, whereas yesterday I was still running around trying to get a vibe for it all. So like straight away I was useless yesterday. I'm not saying I'm that much better today, to be honest, mate, but I'm noticing we're all kind of grouped a bit better. It's like we just, a bit like you would in an MMO almost, isn't it? A classic burst DPS, like just get rid of a mob, boom, instead of like me doing one, you doing one, Rogley doing another one. You know, like individual fights as part of a team. I'm seeing much better grouping. Slow me down a little bit. I'm like really cautious about placing my cannon, my turret down. I don't want it to glitch like yesterday. And I think Jameson said something that made me think, there might be a pattern there. You know, when you place it, but it's not happy where you've placed it. You know, at geometry level. So I'm trying to make sure, you know, I'm not near a corner or near a plant where it might think it's going to put it in the air. Not sure if it's making any difference, but. Are we going back to Hagar or just to the deep desert base? It's quite cool, isn't it? Quite like this. They had some nice dungeons. This idea of like flying in a little wing. It's kind of cool. Oh, you're such an angel, but. You need to go back to Hagar. I accidentally carried a lot of stuff over here with me. Yeah, just catch back up, Rog. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think I'll have a look when we get back. I'll see if I'm trying to only pick up the things that I feel matter. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what tier 6 stuff. Obviously things like the plasteel. But I'm still picking up these thermo-responsive ray amplifiers. Anything I don't think I've got a lot of. I mean, probably don't need micro sandwich fiber. So I think I've been a bit smarter this time. And of course these I can just drop. I'm pretty sure I don't need these, but I've done a lot better than I was yesterday. I was picking up everything, to be honest. Which was definitely slowing me down. So yeah, I suppose it's my first day actually sort of paying proper attention as well. Oh yeah, because Rod can't see the... Oh, because yeah, we're in party chat, aren't we? Oh shit, yeah, good point. How do we do that? How do we jump into... Oh god, wrong button. Oh, double wrong button. Jesus Christ. I'll rebuild that wall later, but my apologies, bro. My apologies, mate. I don't know what happened there. I don't understand the other monitor, but it would make it easy. How do we do that? Like, how do we switch to like guild chat? Is it just up here? Is it? Go to guild. I. And how do I get out of that? Just escape, is it? There we go. That was kind of cool. I kind of enjoyed that. It was pretty decent, wasn't it? Cool. You making... Do you want a hand with anything, Buck, or... Yeah, I mean, you know, I would spend money on Dune. You know, if there was some nice cosmetics, I think it's probably a good route for them to go. Yeah, I'm in tune with Rog a little bit. See, you're gonna take. See, I only know Rog because of the hooded cape, you see, or the hooded, well, the hoodie. Yeah. Because it is, isn't it? I have to be. It's ever so hard for me to hit. You know, because I can't shoot through you, but obviously I can. I'm not gonna hurt you, but can I hurt Rogler because he's not in the party and it's a PvP zone? Yeah, so you can do it. Just do it here, can't you? Is it in customization or something like that? Can't remember how you do it now. Do you? That's swatch. I don't know how you hide it. Can't remember, dude. Is it not in some like obscure? Can't remember. I'm thinking of Hightail. Right. Is this? Not sure what Buck's up to though. How's the new build then, Larry? Is it pretty decent? I feel a bit more comfortable knowing like I've got points in things that probably do help a little bit. It's very hard for me to get a headshot with the penetrator, but I don't think scatterguns can do headshots, can they? Well, wasn't that like? What is it? Does it not matter? You just can't do headshots with them. Takes you 2 to 3 shots to kill them off. What? That's really good, dude. The only ones I can probably like maybe 5 shot, maybe 4 shot is the non. It's if I get like say 5 of these in. But you can see the spread, man. And that's on the unarmored ones. Otherwise, I'm just sort of playing sugar wire. Sort of stun, really, I suppose. So are you using the... We've got the perforator and what's it called? Is it like the purifier or something? Are you using the other shotgun? Yeah, the par, because I'm using the penetrator. You're using the perforator, aren't you? Because this one does some pretty raw damage, doesn't it? 539 raw damage. But I think you were saying, is it 6 shots? Is it? So is it 6 shots at 8 per shot or something? I have no idea. That looks very, very painful. This is, oh, shut up. Put that away. Are you both using the same gun? Look. That's mine. I have got this. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still not convinced about that. Morning and Islands. Can't do anything to shields. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. I really feel like I should be able to, as a trooper prime, I feel like I should be able to weapon switch faster, man. The amount of times I see a shield go down, and it's back up in a split second, dude. I wouldn't have time to switch out to this and get a shot off, and then back to my drill shot. You know, it ain't gonna happen, man. Right, do we have a box? Is this are these our individual boxes here, bro? What's the plan here, mate?
Meat morning or
Oh, Grumbox. Oh, thank you very much, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. Thank you very much. Emmy! Good morning, Emmy. How are you? How's things, mate? So what I'll do is I'll pop that up there. Maybe pop those back in there. I'll tell you what, do that. That's like my loadout. Quite happy with that. Good stuff, bot. Good stuff, mate. Thank you. Don't we have a little light if you press 0 in this game? I'm sure I had... Oh, that's what I'm missing. That's what goes in here, isn't it? You have a little flashlight, don't you? How's things, Emmy? Alright, are we ready to do another one then, guys? I'm not entirely sure where, I mean, the weapon switching isn't slow. G4 marked. Do your marks show on my map? Where is that? Where we're going? G4. So that's quite a long way up, isn't it? F G 4 will be this way, won't it? Okay. Beautiful balls. Hit the rat. All right. Okay. Yeah. F4 to 5. Okay. Yeah, that would be really nice, actually, wouldn't it? So if, like, say, the party lead could have a pinnable group share on the map, that would be really nice, wouldn't it? So where are we going? F4 now, are we? F4. Can't see take it that's another player there, is it? Oh, hang on. Are you guys? Don't let Buck fly. Buck's doing us proud today, mate. He's building us boxes and showing us where to go and all sorts, mate. He's probably going to expect some like big handout at the end, mate. I think he's saving up for the big, you know, the big check at the end. I'll send him to yours, Emmy. I'll say Emmy will pay you. So somewhere in F4 there's a wreck, is there, man? I really wish they'd let us zoom out more. It seems so silly that you can't zoom out. To see, like, at least double what we can see. Got a bright orange hood, Rock. Alright, mate. I think that would be really cool if we could have, like, different coloured shields. It would be a huge step in the right direction, wouldn't it? A bit like coloured lightsabers. Like if our crew could, you know, all have green shields and the bad guys have blue shields or something. I take it I'm looking for a large wreck somewhere, am I? Yeah, I've been saying this for a long time, Alarian. I don't feel like... This is what I was saying to you earlier, you know, like, if you come in with tier 5, I'm sure you'll be alright, dude. You know, as long as you're playing reasonably well with some other people playing reasonably well. I never felt like I saw a massive power increase. I'm not saying there isn't, obviously some of the uniques definitely, but I never felt like each tier I felt like a massive whoosh factor. I mean, there is a difference. I'm not trying to say there isn't, but it never felt like an exponential, like, holy crap. I think you feel it more when you go back and do some of the low-level content, and it's like, holy shit, man. I'm wrecking things that, you know, were a bit of a battle before. I think this tier 6 stuff is so bullet spongy. You know, does it... Oh, hang on, have I missed you guys? Sorry, I'm just spotted. We're doing that the big wreck, yeah? Yeah, you know, like if something's, let's just say something's really taking 8 shots to kill, does it really matter if it takes 10 shots to kill? I mean, the answer is yes, there's a difference, but it doesn't feel... Maybe those augments is where it's all gonna like... Are you guys here? Oh yeah, there you go. Oh, I can hear gunfire, yeah. I think there is someone. This is all radiation here, isn't it? So yeah, the way it was explained to me, I always felt it wasn't a million miles off, right? You know, like say you'd got tier 1, or let's say you've got tier 3 gear, yeah? It's like the uniques always... Oh shit, I should have taken that. They were like the equivalent of a tier above. Does that make sense, dude? So like, a tier 3 unique wasn't a million miles off a tier 5 standard. In terms of like the raw stats. I don't know if that's changed a little bit as we've got... Oh, you have to hold it, don't you, to drink from the decaliter joint. Is that right? Is there any point in being here if there's someone already here? Because, like, won't they have already taken the loot? Or is this, like, individual loot? You're right, demon. I definitely want to take those, don't I? Box over there. Yeah, someone's just been in here, haven't they? We can see the dead booties. The dead booty looties, boys. There's a chest on me. Or looks like it's... Seems to be weirdly low level. Hang on, where is everyone? I always think that's the constellation chest there. With all the little things coming up and out. We'll obviously take that and 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 that. That's a nice little bit of loot, isn't it, eh? Obviously take that. Oh god, I keep pressing the button, dude. So if it's the last item, it auto closes the box, doesn't it? Otherwise you have to Is that Rogler? Who's that over there? Who's that? Is that Rogler? Can someone come back and open the door for the ID? Oh shit. Dude, I would say yes, but I have no idea how to get back there, bro. I literally have no fucking idea where we are, mate. Oh my god, dude, you don't have to press it if it's the last item in the box.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
I did bring my ornithopter in, right? Oh, that was another player, was it? Oh, right, okay. I bet he shat his pants, didn't he, when he saw 4 other players? I mean, he thought, oh no, you Gank City motherfuckers. Oh, is this? Oh, no, that's not Rogler, no. So it is individual now. The loot is not individual. I mean, it is individual now. It is individual now. I was going to say, I seem to be getting quite a lot of loot these days. He went up when someone was in the box and then saw the rest of us and bolted. I can't say I blame him. Fair play for not killing him, because it's just gonna fucking piss someone off, innit? What do we get out of it? You know what I mean? 4 versus 1 ain't PvP, is it? I mean, alright, technically it's 3 versus 1 because I don't count. but that's beside the point. The sandstorm in 3 minutes. Where are you? I think someone's trying to make it back to find Rogler so he can get the loot. I would never have figured this out. This is not the way I'd have come. Really? I'm not sure what's happening. Yeah, we're at the ID room, Rogler.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Rocks at the classic Grumpodian military fucking op, that, isn't it? Oh, that wreck. Yeah, not that one, mate. Yeah, that's loads better, isn't it, geckos? That's such an important change. Because there was nothing more disheartening than a long ornithopter ride across the desert. Only to essentially discover that, you know... Oh, on your head, son. Only to discover, like, someone's like 2 minutes in front of you and all the loot's gone, right?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Actually, yeah, let's not do that. Shit, are we going to be alright or we can get back in? No point in risking it, is there? Oof! It's kind of cool, I like this. That's a nice little element of the game, isn't it? Sandstorm coming in and just pause and wait. Just make sure no one comes in behind us and nukes us all. They've got a really, really good game here. It's going to take a bit of work, and I think there's a few core decisions got to be made that are not going to be easy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, yeah, I mean, that's always going to get put down, isn't it? So what have we got? Executor's Pants. The Replica Pulse Sword. Some more spice-induced plastanium. What are these? Some smaller X all around us. Here comes the sandstorm. Look. Yeah, the pulse. Yeah, because I think it's we had a look at it on stream earlier. Let me just double check, see if it's this one. No, this one was interesting. Look here. This is 152.4. Look, with a 105 speed. And I'm currently using the Jolt Sword, which is 110 with a 105 speed. So what is that one, Tomb? Because I don't think I can see it, can I? Oh no, I can. 152. Oh right, so you get a little stamina boost on that one then. And this one wounds the blade of an attacker upon a successful block. What? That can wound the blade hand of an... Oh yeah, of the attacker. Yeah. I feel like there's not enough data for me to really know how cool these things are, you know? Replicas, but which one's replica, dude? Which one was that? I'm so bad at remembering the names. Spike Hill. What, the one we just got? This one here. So use that one then, yeah? Thank you. So yeah, I mean the stamina alone, because that's what melee's all about, really, isn't it? No stamina, you're back. Well, the whole game's about stamina, I suppose. No stamina, you're pretty much dead, aren't you? Morning, Mr. Vion. How are you, bro? How are things? How are things? We're good to go, aren't we, guys? We go? Knife. What? As in, like, dagger sort of things or something, Larry? Yeah? I'll have a look when I get back, bro. Right, where are we off to, lads? this sexy spice, boys. I take it we're heading northwest, are we? G4. Roger Wilco, sir. Roger Wilco. GSF are inbound, boys. Right, G4. Beautiful. Yeah, I don't use a lot of melee at the minute, Steve, so it's not going to make a huge difference to me. I'm sort of sticking as like a little sort of like minor support shooty build at the minute, which probably isn't packing a huge amount of bang for buck, but I think I'll go melee. Like try a pure melee bit. Well, not maybe pure melee, but more focused on melee. Like after the update or something. It's the G4H4 border. Oh yeah, it's what we did yesterday. Yeah, I've already got it on the map actually. Playing with some. How you getting on with it, Mr. Vion? You all set for chapter 3? We're just doing some of these tier 6 or whatever they're called. Actually, maybe these are not tier 6. I don't know. Is that what you're using? Are you using like what, the Plastanium tier, Hilarion? Knife. I'm still using a basic spit dart. Okay. Any tips for me, Master Vion? Because I'm kind of fairly new back to the game at this level, dude. Only really yesterday and today, really. I mean, Buck and I tried a couple of these like solo the other day, man. I mean, fucking hell, dude. Well, solo duo, but I had no idea what I was doing, mate. And to be fair, I think we ran out of ammo and all sorts, didn't we, as well? But it was not going well, dude. So it's like, ooh, I quite like that. It's kind of nice when you hit like a challenge, isn't it? So we've been doing some group runs the last couple of days. It's been really nice, actually. I quite like a good dungeon, and it doesn't have to be that complex, Mr. Veal. You know, just has to be some dudes to shoot and some loot to gather, and I'm quite happy normally, mate. Yeah, it's it. If you've been on like the public test at all, Mr. Vion, and had a look at them, or are you going in kind of blind? I've been hearing like, you know, good things. I mean, there is a loot room back here, guys. I don't know. Can we? Shit, we've split up there. Hang on, where is everyone? I think we're missing quite a lot of loot, the speed we're going through it all. Oh my god, what the fuck? Just careful, because obviously Alarian might want some of the stuff you guys don't want. Because he's poured all his time into the guild base, hasn't he? So. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, wrong gun, dude. Wrong gun. And I'm getting caught like shit. I've got problems here. That was weird. My I saw him throw down the. Well, I thought I did. I thought I saw him throw down the turret, but then it's like it vanished immediately. Oh shit! I don't know who's either. That was just a terrible shot there, right? Keep running off, Wobbler. Boys, well played. Yeah, I'm the same, Mr. Vion. I haven't even watched any YouTube footage of it, dude. You know, just asked a few questions of folks in chat that have done it, and it all sounds, you know, quite promising, I think. So we definitely will just take that, and that. I know you can dismantle it, but it's just too much stuff otherwise, isn't it? Are you guys using different suspenser belts, or are we all using the same? Using the one where if you hold it, you just keep gaining altitude? Which is called the... Oh, what is it? Oh, shit! That needs a repair, man. I keep forgetting about repairs and shit. Is that... Oh, no, that's not a bad job. Fuck. Hang on, what's Rogler? Rogler's got like a... turrets attack you? Oh, you're kidding me. Oh shit, really? Oh no. We better separate out then. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I suppose it does make sense. Oh shit, I keep forgetting that. Fuck. either. I don't know who's either. Is that you, Wobbly, yeah? Good work, boys. That's a Wobbly, isn't it? Is there someone left somewhere, or are we moving on? I feel like we should have had another wave, don't you? We got a lurky McLurkerson somewhere.
Shields up! Take cover!
Oh no. Oh no! I know. I can still shoot, I think. I've got that bug, dudes. I can't shoot. Can't shoot. Oh, this fucking game. I'm ready to quit gaming, bro. I'm just done, I think. Same problem, dude. Exactly the same problem as yesterday, look. And there's no fix for it, is there? What a piece of shit fucking game. 100% repeatable fucking bug day in, day out. What options have I got? Leave the deep desert, or just log out and play something else? Sorry, guys. I'm just of absolutely no use to you now, man. Absolute dog shit game, bro. It's basically the turret, isn't it? Every time. I knew something weird had happened because I put the turret down and I thought, where the fuck is it? Yeah, I can't aim down sights. The minute I can't aim down sights, I know I'm fucked. I was trying ever so hard as well. I genuinely thought I'd got like a solution from what Jameson said yesterday. Oh shit, there's a dude over there. Funcom fucking wank as normal, dude. If I log out and log back in the deep desert, what happens? Does it respawn me back at like... Well, yeah, what happens? I've got no idea. I've never done it. I've tried, Jameson. I tried everything yesterday, mate. It just don't fucking work, bro. I even cleared it all. It's just a palmer bug once you got it, dude. Just fuck this fucking game, dude. Lord of the Rings Online or something, I reckon, boys. See what happens with New World. I'm just sick and tired of games that don't fucking work, man. Do you know what happens if I log out, Jameson? I just suddenly realised why my character keeps turning around when I'm not sort of like doing anything, Roger. It's because of you, isn't it? Because you're not in the party. So like my character sort of sees you as a threat, and like the camera twists to you, I think, dude. It's kind of weird, man. It's very well done, actually, to be fair to you. It could be really distracting, couldn't it? Get some stamina back on. What, you think I'd still... What, you think if I... What, if I... But sure, it can't... If I log out here, it's not going to spawn me back in here, is it? Because that would be really exploitable, right? Like, really exploitable, wouldn't it? Stamina. We're about to have a very bad problem now. I'm trying to get in to get a Larian now. Oh shit, hang on, who's that? Hang on, oh fuck, hang on, what have I just picked up? I thought I was rezzing someone. Hang on, what have I just done, dude? I think I've just looted someone. Is that Rogler? Not Rogler. Or it must be Buck. How come we couldn't raise Buck? Should we wait for Buck, guys, or? Put me back at the start. Shall I try that? Shall I try logging out and see what happens? Exit to main. I'm just gonna do it. Oh shit! I probably shouldn't have done it there. Fucking hell. What the fuck? I think I'm fucking cursed with games that just don't fucking work. Isn't this a bit exploitable? Couldn't you log out in here? Oh shit, hang on. What's going on? Hang on. Whoa. I'm a bit low on health here, but oh god, hang on. Now I'm gonna die, I think. Oh shit! I don't fucking believe it. Holy shit. What's this crap all over here? Escape. Get off my screen, dude. I can't see shit. Oh, fucking hell, bro. Oh! I don't know what's going on, bro. Why is this suddenly ramped up 1,000,000 miles an hour? I'm still part of the party, aren't I? Alright, I'm back, boys. Jesus, that was a bit stressing to say the least, mate. Is that someone behind me?
Take cover! Enemy found!
Good work, boys. Good work. did. I'm back. I'm back, boys. I'm back. I probably shouldn't have done it when I did it, should I, really? It's Buck alright. But I think I stole some of your loot. I did, didn't I, Jameson? A fucking corpse fucking robbed, but logged out and went, ah, fuck this guy. Sell it on the auction house, right? Oh my fucking god. Oh dear. I am cast, mate. I'm absolutely fucking cast at the minute. But I'm gonna guess these Executor gauntlets were yours, bro. As well as some green shit, which I'm sure you didn't actually want. I'm gonna take that, take that. Where are you, Buck? Buck. Is this Buck? Buck, stand still, Buck. Stand still. Is this shit? Can I not try? Oh, can we not trade? Oh, we can't trade, dude. And I can't drop on the floor. It would destroy it, wouldn't it? But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got your... What fuck knows?
And keep hold of them.
Yeah, I've got... Well, I've only got... All I've got is this. The Executor's gauntlets. And I'm going to assume... I don't know. I mean, I've just picked up that, so I'll pop that up there. So it's got to be anything from there onwards, I guess. I don't know, dude. Whatever you want, mate. Just have a look on the screen, on the stream. I can give it you back. Thanks for that, guys. Are we done? Yeah. So, is there anything I can do? Is there anything about this fucking, this fucking turret that is going to stop that happening, man? Because it's driving me pie. And I kind of like the turret, but I'm going to have to get rid of it, you know. We carry on, boys, or... Do I need that? Oh, fuck it, I don't think I do. Well, the thing is, at least I know I've got a solution though. I can log. So after a wave, I could log out, can I, Jameson? Because what I was worried about was the reason it's been fucking pissing me off. Yesterday when we did it, I just assumed the problem was going to be was that I'd end up outside of the deep desert. I think it's really weird that it let me log in. Because, like, doesn't that mean I could log out in this and just come and murder people at your heart's content? What's that? We probably want those, don't we? Don't know, it seems a bit... That just seems a bit... Oh, can you not do that? I don't know where you've all gone. Have you gone back out? Use different skill. Well, but you see what I mean? You see, like, we're at the point where I might as well just go back and play Star Citizen then. You know, so something doesn't work. Oh, okay. Well, just another game with broken shit that never gets fixed. And what? I'm just supposed to sit here and just work around. I just want games to fucking work, dude. It's fucking ridiculous, bro. Did I miss the loot? Did I do the loot room? You know, I'm just at the point now. I'm just tired of shitty performance in video games and all the other shit I have to deal with. It's time developers started actually fucking making games work, innit? I'll just drop those. Yeah, take care, team. Stay safe out there, bro. Right. Well, that's actually quite good though in a way, because now Rogler can join us, and he won't get murdered by turrets and things, will he? Oh yeah, it's actually, we could get a coffee, couldn't we? Yeah, taxes are going, dude, yeah. So taxes are getting scrapped. Obviously they've brought in the, to do, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take my stuff back. Are you staying on, Alarian? We could try, do you want to try a duo one? No, let's not actually. I'm going to drop my stuff off back at Haggard. Yeah, go back to Haggard. get a coffee, and then anybody else from chat or that wants to come back in, because I am full actually, dude. And I've still got stuff at what's it, because we've just done another 2, haven't we? So yeah, that's actually perfect timing, to be honest. Yeah, people use the camping. That's why I'm a bit confused. So you could literally get, unless I'm misunderstanding then, so you could go to the loot room, like the constellation chest, yeah? Log out, and just like log it. I don't know how often they respawn, like 45 minutes or whatever it is, and just log in and grab the loot each time. Is that something people were doing? McGlashan, I missed your bits last time. I sent you a message, mate. Thanks ever so much, McGlashan.
I remember a time when games were shipped via a disc and they were almost fully polished games. When internet came round, we did get updates.
Yeah, it is. Jesus. I mean, to be fair to Gene, it's pretty robust. I'm gonna be honest. I have got a bee in my bonnet about this fucking turret. Because if I was solo, it wouldn't fucking matter. I'd log out, log back in, everything would be fine. But you know when I'm playing with a party, and it's just that, you can just almost hear, I mean, alright, I'm not saying you guys, because you're all awesome, but, you know, it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Gotta wait for Grum again. And yeah, you know, it's not the biggest thing, but for fuck's sake, dude. I'm fucking cursed, bruh. Star Citizen, complete sack of shit right now. Dune, repeatable bug every fucking day. Whenever I place the turret, it seems to lock me out of fucking shooting guns. Like, what the fuck, dude? Sort your shit out. Is it back to fucking Tetris, McGlashan? Thank you very much, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, bro. I tell you what, I do really like the dungeons in this, though. If the ones that are coming in Chapter 3 are like... Let's not call them dungeons. These respawn dungeons. It's just waves of enemies, isn't it? If the dungeons for Chapter 3 are a little bit more, you know, you feel like you're on a little adventure, you're going through the rooms, eventually making it through to like an end game boss. You know, like, there was a really cool story mission where, but I can't remember what we broke into. It was like a ship or something. There was like zombie dudes running around. And it was like, wow, this is creepy as fuck, dude. That was kind of really good. Like, if we could get dungeons that have got like a bit of a vibe or a bit of a story. But ultimately, you know, once you put it on farm, you don't really care about the story. But I'd really like to say that, because I actually think the combat is pretty cool, man. I've always said, and I know a lot of people would disagree with me on that. I certainly spoke to a lot of folks that stopped playing the game because they didn't enjoy the combat. Whereas for me, it's always been why I come back. McGlashan, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you very, very much for this, and for last time that came through and I didn't realise. Yeah, so you could just log out. That's mad. I didn't realise. That's why I didn't want to log out. I thought, oh no, dude. You know, I might as well try an help out with a bit of melee, but I don't want it, Jameson. I actually really like the turret, dude, and I've just respect. I literally respect yesterday, dude, and I don't want to. It's just me being stubborn now, Jameson. I don't see why I should have to fix shit. This has been ongoing now for a while, hasn't it? So, like, how about Funcom fix their shit? And I totally get I've just been an asshole here, mate. Don't. It's just stubbornness. I'm just fucking tired, mate. Of fucking shit not working, bro. And to be fair, it's just one thing. I still really enjoy the game, so it's not a problem. And to be fair, now I know I can log out as well, so thank you to, I think it was Mature Gamer and a couple of others. Because I got it in my head, well, obviously, if I log out, it's going to boot me back to, like, some crazy distant spawn point, because otherwise it's highly exploitable. Well, now I found out exactly that. It is exploitable. You just log in, log out, and presumably get a load of, what, blueprints and schematics, can you? Do you think Chapter 3 will bring back an amount of players? I personally don't know, mate. I'm going to be honest. I think... Look, you can only talk about, like, what you know and the people you've spoken to, and obviously, you know, I know a little bit it's not that I know more, but I've got access to things that not everyone's got access to. You know, like some of the creator discords and things. I think the game's just got one problem, and that is the PvEVP identity of the game just still feels really wishy-washy, mate. And I think that's the. I don't think Chapter 3 addresses it. So I don't think Chapter 3 is going to make much difference, to be honest, bro. And I'm not. Look, I haven't played Chapter 3, so you know, I don't know. But I think the people that have left and bases are long gone and all the rest of it probably won't come back. And I think the people that didn't pick it up the first time around because of the PvP side of things, it's... Oh shit, hang on. Maybe I should have gone to Bucks first, actually, because I've got some stuff over there, haven't I? So no, I don't think it is going to see a rebirth. I think until they just make an official statement about what the long-term future of the Deep Desert is. Because at the moment, all we know is the Deep Desert's going to be full PvP. The last thing I read. But that is waiting for the PvE gameplay loop to mature and enable alternative route. So right now, I think people aren't picking up the game for the exact same reason. You know, they don't want a PvP, right? They just need to just, I think, make a decision and just make it, you know, you're going to piss off one crowd or another. Or, I think like so many have said, you know, ultimately just maybe just go for dedicated PvP servers or something. I'm sure there's lots of really cool things they could do. It's not like they'd be giving up on PvP, but... I know some people that would have stuck around if the Deep Desert was like it is here now today. You know, I think they'd have really enjoyed this. I mean, I was really... oh, gosh. Naked buck. Sorry, Buck. Right, but I've definitely got this. Oh, I can't access that, can I? Can I trade with you? Right, what is it I need to give you, dude? Trade. So I know this was yours. What else was it, but... I'm going to assume... Was it the plasteel plates? You want some of the plasteel plates, dude? The gloves... Is that you sure, dude? I genuinely don't know what I picked up, mate. I just have no idea, bro. Let me just click ready. Oh, wait, I saw... I mistook... I thought it was like someone down. So I ran up to it and pressed like the E key or whatever it is and held it down. And then I suddenly thought, oh shit. I thought it was Rogler. But, you know, he's got caught in like friendly fire or something, you know? That was a side quest for a side quest. A side quest for a side quest for the Blade Master. Hang on, what was? What, the grenade? Or back to work for me in the morning. Should only be 2 weeks, not 2 months this time. How is everyone, McGlashan? Thank you, dude. How's it going, bro? You doing alright? Did they have the same issues when Conan Exiles was an absolute disaster when it launched, Jameson? Like, genuinely. I firmly believe they never fully recovered from it. I think over time, Conan Exiles became a really, really, really fan favourite, like, survival game. You know, it's almost one of the best in class story, things to do. Great progression. It's such a good, like, sort of survivally crafty game. But it was so bad on launch, bro. Actually, hang on. Did I pick up my other stuff? And I think over time, they did all right. In fact, I think they did extremely well in the end. It was by far Funcom's biggest earner. But, oh, my bad. But I think it deserved to do better. I think it was such a good game, dude. Because it really was, man. You know, it was a cracking adventure, dude. really sort of like highlighted how dull and little effort survival games had become. You know, just asset flip, Unity / Unreal Engine, asset flips, and not a lot more, to be honest, dude. But the launch was catastrophic, man. It really was a terrible game, bro. Yeah, the ghoul goblins, yeah. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I've got quite a lot to repair, haven't I, dude? Yeah, no, it's a tough year so far, Maglash, and we're really struggling at the moment, bro. Yeah, got all sorts happening. I've had a really bit of bad news last week work-wise as well, so... we'll keep chipping away, won't we, mate? Does anyone know anyone that will be coming back for Chapter 3 that's taken a long break from the great game? You know, that has lost the base and all the rest of it? I don't think I do. I don't think I do, anyway. I think some folks have, like, had fun with it and kind of said that's it, that's their lot, but... we'll see, we'll see. What I'm hoping is to actually get some new players in. If they do it, like, with a nice price point, you know, maybe a little sale on it. Because I think the one thing that we, as a community, would probably say about this game is even if you ignore the Deep Desert, you've got a pretty cool game up to and including the beginnings of the Deep Desert. Does that make sense? It's, you know, I'm not saying the story's great, but there's adequate story. It doesn't feel, like I said, like an asset flip, you know, survival game. You know, the side quests are cool. The main quest's cool. There's some nice, you know, what feels like a decent budget, you know, little cinematics and voice acting. I think for your 30-odd quid or whatever it cost when it came out, you're not going to be grudging. Oh shit, that's going to be tight. I don't think you're going to be too upset for your money spent, are you? So you're one of the ones that's more into the PvP side, yeah. So you're of the sort of community where people will only come back if the PvP's fun, yeah? You're right, Jordy. I've kept the sub-thief running just over from the guild base. We'll probably come back for Chapter 3. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you've still got your base, so... it's the people that have kind of, like, lost everything is the real question for me. Because they're supposed to be given a care package, aren't they? Like, if you haven't logged in for 28 days, you're supposed to be getting, like, some care package to help you get set back up, right? I don't know exactly what that entails, but... had a major drop after, but it'll swing back soon. So is that, I mean, does that impact you a huge amount at this point, Maglash, or? Are the dungeons that are coming in, so here's a question I don't think I've asked. Are the dungeons, the new dungeons, where are they? Are they open to the world, PvP enabled, or are they Hagar Basin, etc, etc, etc? Where are they? Because that would probably tell us a little bit about, like, the direct... where am I putting plasteel plates? This is one of the newest items, isn't it, the plates? And I don't think I've got a box for them. That's just like for my basic stuff, isn't it? Which was overflowing. I'm gonna get rid of that. I don't want that in there. What can I move into that box? Like the green looking stuff. We just want some low grade crap, don't we? What about these? Seems to have quite a lot of those, don't we? If I take that. Oh. That's quite a lot. So if I drop those in there, let me say. And then I can put the plates in there, can't I? I think the buggy's full, so I don't think I can use that. Okay, right, that's looking good. So let's have a go then. What else have we got? So we came out with a good number of blueprints. Now Alarian is after... Let's get these low. Okay, so I think so. We've got 1,000 of each ammo. The bandage situation is more than adequate. We got some spare fuel cells. Yeah, all right. I think I'm done already. That's actually a good little run then. You're right, Joe. Okay. You cashed in at the end of last year. I'm working at the moment, so it might be something to consume. So is it in a little drop then? Has it? I mean, is it a significant drop, McGlashan? Or, you know, does it actually affect things, or how come as well? I mean, is there a reason? Or... So it's in the overview map instance. Ah, that was it. Actually, I did know that. Someone has already answered that question a while back. Yeah, I've got you. I've got you. So in the same way we go to like, I can't remember the names of the places now, but you know, like the Atreides home city. We go to the overlay. Same way we're getting in and out of the deep desert, yeah, from Hagar Basin. So is it instance then? It's like if we go, so say we go, you know, we leave Hagar Basin, we plot a course to one of these dungeons and we go there. Is it instanced? Just for your party? That was the initial idea of the guild base, to give a jump start to people who want to come back if we get content. Yeah, because it's the base building is almost insignificant. It's super easy to get a base back up and running. What isn't is the crafting stations, right, Lara? They're the things that require the more expensive resources, right? House chat will make the game feel less empty and easier to organise, find active guilds. Alright, got you. Yeah, so like we got party chat, guild chat will now have like House Harkonnen chat. Got you, Bill, yeah. Which might lead into better PvP as well. I do PvP in other games, but an arena type thing with leaderboards and a ranking system would be... Yeah. The stuff they could do with PvP is pretty cool without massively rocking the boat. But I still stand by what I said. I still think just making a dedicated PvP server with a whole bunch of really cool new rules and really dealing with factions and stuff, I think it would work really well. Chapter 4. If they mention Chapter 4 then. Yeah, okay, Jericho, yeah. It's kind of there in Chapter 3 for PvE. Just need to flesh it out a bit for PvP. Alright, I don't know anything about that. Forge. Is that a type of armor? So Forge, I'll have a look. Sorry, Lauren. So they're instanced and just for your party. So they're very much going in a very PvE direction with the new content then, aren't they? Yeah, well, it wasn't Stephen Sharif that actually fired everyone. Stephen just resigned due to a massive disagreement at an ethical level, apparently, with the board of directors, wasn't it? So he left, and then a lot of the developers, the lead developers, apparently Jericho, resigned, and then they filed whatever it is over there to essentially make redundant the entire sort of Intrepid team, wasn't it, by the looks of it? But yeah, but apparently there's rumours abounding that or Starkey was saying that New World might be getting bought out. If there's returning players in a guild returning that's lost the base, then I'm sure we can help them along with. Oh no, yeah, we can. But the thing is, it's not about whether or not we can. I mean, everyone knows that we would. The thing is, Jameson, for some people, it's just too much, isn't it? People just don't. This is the problem with the game. You can't just pick it up where you left off, can you? Or at least you couldn't. Obviously, you can now because you can pick up your base and miniaturize it. But first impressions count a lot, don't they, Jameson? You know, people will have played this and fallen out of love with it for any one of whatever reasons and found a new game to play. So it's not really a case of is Dune any good or is Dune better? Is Dune better than the game they've switched to? You know, it's I think they've got a really steep hill to climb with making amends for some folks. PvE, yeah, for champs. It certainly sounds like it, doesn't it? Yeah. It had a 600 increase, then a 1200 drop, but came back 200. And that was close of the week. So what's caused that disruptance then? Does something happen globally, Maglashan, or is that fairly normal? Just the ebb and flow of gold in the world. The cost of some of the items that are wanted by the land. Yeah, I've never liked that land. That land's for making things to just give up. Yeah, fuck that. That's pathetic content. Absolutely pathetic. I mean, that is treading water, isn't it? Right, let me just pop these fuel cells away. I'm going to grab a coffee, and then we'll see who's back. I know Buck's getting din-dins. Is anyone staying on to do some more? Because I will. 100%. I quite enjoy the dungeons, to be honest, and it's good practice getting ready for the chapter 3 stuff, isn't it? You need to farm some spice. We could go in the harvester if anyone's confident enough. I mean, we lost one last time. No, hang on. No, we didn't. Buck lost one last time. Yeah, it is Star. Yeah. It's not a lot to last. I think the studio's pretty much been closed, isn't it? Yeah. Another one I called, mate. Been saying it for weeks, mate. The maths ain't fucking mathing on that one, dude. Way too fucking expensive to run that company. No new money coming in at all, dude. It's always about the money, Star. It's that Trump dude, Maglashan. Morning, Doc. Yeah, he did, yeah. I got a knife out of it, Jameson. Yeah. We don't have a harvester. Yeah, I mean, I suppose what we could do... Well, let's see what happens with chapter 3. Maybe we could all chip in. We could have like a guild quartermaster, and we're all allocated. We got to go and get some stuff to make another harvester. You know what I mean? Everyone chip in a bit. Oh yeah, of course, the respawn timer too. Yeah, I mean, I'll come with you to do spy. The only thing is I don't really know what we can do. You only need one carrier flyer, one dude in the harvester, don't you? And then I suppose some, I mean, Larry and you were using the thumpers, weren't you? What happened to our harvester? What, a guild one? Don't know, dude. I don't think we ever had one at the guild base, did we? Not that I'm aware of. I know Buck brought his over. I don't think the guild base officially had one. I mean, I've got 1,020 melange at the minute. I'll see what I'm going to do then. Oh, I'll tell you, let me get a coffee. I'm just going to move these generators while we wait for everyone to get back. Never had. Yeah, I didn't think we'd got a harvester. I know Buck brought his over, didn't he? I'm sure. Did he not? Can't remember. I know we went out in one, didn't we? Like just around the base, just to have a little fanny about. What we do need, though, we need someone in the guild who's got this, don't we? I mean, I've got some points spent, which is why I didn't spend them all. You do need someone in... What's it under? I don't know which one it is, man. I feel like I've gone past it so many times. This one, Sandcrawler yield, don't you? Get 20% extra from the Sandcrawler lot. And I assume that also works with this, does it? Oh no, that's Cutter Eye specifically. But yeah. Gotta figure out that turret, man. Why is this turret being a knob? Why does it keep getting stuck in my hand, dude? I might have a little Google on that, see if there's a way to like minimize it happening. Right, let me get a coffee, boys. Right, back. So what's the plan then? What did you want? So if we go and get spice, you don't want to be wearing anything at all, do you? Because you lose it all, as I discovered. Thank you, Bob. Oh, I need to repair actually, isn't it? Yeah. Is that what we're doing then? So what's the plan? That's not the repair bench, is it? Is this the repair bench? Yes, it is. Right. Repair. Repair. Oh, I can't repair that, apparently. Oh, you can't repair uniques, can you? Is that right? That's just a Mark 6 power pack. Why is it not letting me repair that? Recipe on the... Oh shit, I'd never learnt this tier 6. 66666. Research. We want to go in one of these, isn't it? Annihilate! Thank you very much for the gifted subs going to Doc and to Alarian. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much, bro. How is everyone, mate? Where would I find things like power supplies? So that's a Mark 5 power supply. Is that it there? Power. Oh, we go. So I should be able to repair that now. And everything else is like purpley schmurpley, isn't it? So we don't want to worry about that. I'm going to be honest. I'd rather not do spice gathering. It's a bit boring, isn't it? But we can. Oh yeah, take care, Jameson. Stay safe, man. Yes, oh, fucking hell. I was gonna need to say something then, Jameson. I don't need to have a tier 6 compact. I don't know if I do, to be honest, mate. Let's have a look. Oh, that'll be in my other box, won't it? My adventuring box. What do I have? I have a omnistatic compactor. But we're not going to be using that, are we? Or are we just going to go out together and just like compact farm spice then? What did you want to do? It's up to you guys. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Yeah, just wear like a still suit. I thought was probably the best strategy. If we're going to go and do spice. I mean, I could come with you, Alaric, and we could just go and like farm. Ah, no, the thing is, we really, if we do that, you really want to make a little base over there. We want a little base in sort of like DE, right in the middle of the map to drop stuff off, really, don't we? So it's probably better just to go with the harvester if Buck's up for it, isn't it? But what am I gonna do? Like, I don't really know what to do with the thumpers, to be honest, bro. I'm gonna be sitting there twiddling my thumbs. To me, I mean, you say the compact's a solo, but the harvester carry is just duos, isn't it? Yeah, I don't risk the assault in the deep desert, dude, when I'm streaming, because I can get distracted and I just get PvP to fuck if there's a gank team out there, mate. So I stick with my little fast one so I can get out of trouble if I need to. You see, I've only ever taken the assault when I'm off stream. It's just too expensive for me to lose an assault ornithopter. It's probably not so bad now because obviously I've caught up a bit, but. If I'd lost that, I'd have been fucked, man. But gave me the replacement because mine died because my shields went down. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, have a look at what's upstairs. I want to see what... I think I've got a still suit up here. Let's have a quick look. Well, do you want to go and do them while we wait for Buck? Do you want to go and do them as a trio? Chi, Mallory, and myself. You want to go and have a bash at one? And then when Buck's back, we can make a decision about the thingy, can't we? I just wear this, I think. The Chome still suit. That's all I need, isn't it? That'll be fine for, what's it, harvesting, yeah? Should we do that? And that gives you, like, some loot and some spice if all goes well. Let's do it to him then. So what we'll do, we've got ammo and stuff. Bring a still suit or whatever you're going to use. Drop it off at Buck's so you can strip all your armor off. I'll meet you at Buck's. Make sure you got a full dick job. And off we go, right? We're going to do dungeons until Buck comes back, and then go out in the crawler. Shit, did I bring fuel? Yeah. We'll ditch group remake once we get to Buck's. It's a shame we didn't have this going during launch. You know, like if this had been like launch, there was loads of us playing, wasn't there? We could have had teams for everything, man. It's just that people's interest really dwindled, didn't it? as soon as that end game hit, man. Because only a few of you have really got a legitimate opinion on what the game was like in the deep desert at that time. Because the vast majority of people never really experienced it, did they? That I know of, like, from our community. You know, what I'm seeing here today in the last few weeks is so different to, like, what Tomb and... who was it, Tomb? You and Starkey? Who else was out in the deep desert constantly scanning? It was like another world back then, wasn't it? To be honest. It's kind of cool because I'm starting to know, like, visually, like, where things are in the deep desert. You know, I'm recognising the silhouette of the mountains. Sorry, what's that, Doc? What's with the detonate? Detonate? What's that do? Is there something on the screen? Is it on the stream or something? I don't know, dude. Right, do you know the way to them as well, too? I mean, do we actually know, like, where we're going, right? What I'm going to do is I'm just going to drop my, I'll drop that in there, so I've got it for later. I'll take that and that, pop that up there. Okay, I'm ready, boys. I'm ready. Do you know what grid it's in, dude? That was a worm. What did you see on the screen, Geordie? What was it? I can't answer the question because I'm not sure what you saw. I'll wait for an invite, Alarian. That's what I was doing, Bill. What I do is I used to put, well, maybe not the same as you. I used to put a little base in the middle of the deep desert. You used to call it like a little grummy glue. And I would go out in the ornithopter and I'd just scoot down, compact it, pick up what I could in the scout ornithopter, put it in storage at the grummy glue, and then just do a one pickup with the scout after I'd like got a load. And I found it quite enjoyable, to be honest. It was alright. Because I could do other things. It was like one of those, like, a bit like I used to play Diablo. Sort of like while I'm watching, like, say, YouTube tech video or something. Kind of worked quite nicely. Yeah, Nyland, thank you for all the gifted subs, dude. It's very kind of you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. Thank you, Nyland. Thank you. We all set then, yeah? Do you want to send invites out, boys? And we'll, I think Tomb's just said where we're going, hasn't he? Where are we going, Tomb? E3 Rec and I2 station. Fuck me, that's fucking miles away, bro. I? Is there even an I in the game? How far does it go? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Jesus. F and G sound a bit more. So should we go to the E3 Rec then to start, yeah? Invite sent to both of you. Can't send it again. Oh, that's why. It's probably down here somewhere, isn't it? Party invites. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I must have just missed it when it popped up. Yeah, let's do it then. Let's just do the rec to start with, I suppose. Well, unless you don't want to, in which case, whatever, mate. I will happily take. Oh, what is that over there? Someone's bringing a big cargo box in. Look. That was mad, dude. Holy shit, that was really cool. Thank you very much, Annihilate. I wonder if it's a strange decision to put the dungeons on the world map, isn't it? I wonder how that will feel. Because there's something quite cool about flying in formation, isn't there? To the dungeon. No, it's kind of cool watching everyone land and suiting and booting. It's going to be a bit weird, isn't it? Just like going to the world map and... I don't know, it's going to take us out of the game a little bit, isn't it? I mean, I get it. Some people don't like the journeys flying around in the deep desert. But I think it kind of adds to it all, to be honest, man. If they're not careful, it might all start feeling a little bit sort of like compartmentalized, you know? Taken away from that open world. We'll have to see how it makes us feel, I suppose. You can't travel to the other world map. It will feel very. It will, won't it? That's what I'm. You know, I suppose ultimately, as long as the content's good, it's just a weird decision for me. Like, would it? I don't know. Just why not put it like in Hagar Basin and some in the deep desert? You still have to fly to it, but maybe like as you go in the dungeon, it creates the instance. So then it would still feel part of the world, wouldn't it? It does feel like a very strange decision to me. You could still have had like a little bit of danger, couldn't you? Of getting to say like the really big deep dungeon, because it's in a PvP part of the deep desert. But as long as you can sweep in and get there. I wonder, I suppose people probably camp the dungeon entrances though, don't they? Never thought about that. This is probably most of the answers to the things that we sit here and go like, oh, I don't like it. It's probably just because people are assholes. Right? It's just that simple, isn't it? There's too many people that will be an asshole and just gank camp the entrance to the big dick dungeon, right? So that's why one of their only options really for this, if they want an instanced dungeon, is to add it to the world now, I suppose. Huh. Alright, just about to land, boys. They really did nail the feel of these ornithopters. You always get, you know, like in the classic like Vietnamese films, Vietnamese war films, you got the the Huey, it was Hueys, wasn't it? The UH-1 helicopters. You get that kind of vibe from it, don't you? even know who's shooting at you, dude. Someone's still down. Oh, did not mean to do that. Oh shit, I hit you instead. Oh, fuck it over. So it's like, just as I take a shot, they phase out. These just really easy to kill compared to the tier 6. Because they're dying so fast, that's ridiculous, bro. Oh, you get plasteel in these. Actually, you get quite a lot of plasteel in these. Check all the boxes, dudes, if you're after the plates. Wow, Jesus. There's loads of them. That shotgun you've got looks really nice, dude. The is that the perforator we were talking about earlier? Hang on, guys, because you're getting loot and I'm missing it because I'm not with you. Hang on, just hold up one sec, dudes. Oh shit! Last item in a box. All right, I think I'm done, dude. Hang on, we got another dude down here, look. See, 3 shots there, look. That's ridiculous, bro. Although, to be fair, I'm probably not hitting, am I? Because this is actually a triple shot. This is what I think Jameson said yesterday. He stuck with the Karpov, didn't he? I think this is quite nice for like close quarters, not as a ranged assault rifle. But this actually, I think this is almost like, yeah, it's like 3 shots, look, isn't it? On like a horizontal pattern. Got to remember that actually. That's it, isn't it? Pretty much. Are these all the same? Is each wreck exactly the same? Or have you just been back in the same wreck as we did earlier? Seed. We'll take that. Take this. Take that. That. Well, that was simple enough, wasn't it, boys? too worried. Okay. Sorry, dude. On your fucking head too. You can see your little feet wiggling around underneath it there, man. Yeah, it'd be really nice if the party lead could have a party lead pin. That'd be a really nice little extra, wouldn't it? Like its own little colour on the compass or something. Shit, keep pressing one button when I'm drinking coffee, dude. Wonder how different this will feel with 3 versus 4. I wonder how it scales. A very nice coffee indeed, boys. I don't feel like I'm suffering not having the vehicle fuel efficiency skill. Do you know what I mean? It feels like that is just not really necessary, to be fair. Well, that's what I was told to. I was told, like, there's a big difference between 1 person, 2 person, 3 person, and 4 person, but I'm inclined to say bollocks. And that's what I'm saying. I'd be interested to see if it does make any difference, because I think that's why Buck and I were having so many problems, dude. We've never been back to that one, by the way, as a team. You know the one where Buck and I were getting absolutely fucking melted, bro? I haven't seen that. I'm sure we've not done it as a team. The one with the 2 primary balconies. Because people in chat were saying, like, there should only be about 6 or so enemies, right? Each spawn, 6, 7. Which is what led us to believe they were scaling. Because we were getting like 10 plus, man. It was just like almost impossible at one point. Be interesting to see what they mean by scaling, completely separate topic of conversation, to be fair, with the new dungeons. You know, where you can make them more or less difficult. I mean, is it going to be based on a variety of different spawn points, different types of enemies, enemies that use skills more often, or is it just going to be flat out, this tier, they have more damage mitigation and do more damage to you? Do you know what I mean? I wonder what the scaling actually is. I will be quite interested to see that. Because if it's just classic Funcom bullet sponge, might not be as exciting, right? We'll have to see, won't we? Alright, let me grab that, drop that in there, drop that, pop that there. Hope that's not in a weird place. Grab that, drop it back there. Alright. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Weapons chat. All looking good. Shield tomb. I'd love to see some big sprawling dungeons, man. Like genuinely, like it's quite hard to say. Oh my god. That sword looks cool. You've not got your shield on, by the way, Tim. Or at least you haven't to me, dude. Or is that like part of your build and you don't use such noob things, maybe? Oh, it's on for you to... Ah, right. I was going to say, I can't see your blue shield, dude. Oh. Is it on there? Yeah, it's on there too, yeah. I thought it was a bit weird. I wasn't sure, you know, sometimes like... Oh, shit, hang on. The dude's over there. What's a heavy attack? You've got like the big attack, haven't you? Like the slow attack, as they call it, which is that one, isn't it? What's the heavy attack? You got block. You got that. You got that. Is it just hold it down for a little bit? Is a heavy attack a long time? Wrong gun. Shit. You right, SCR? How are you, bro? How's things? How's things, sir? All good? I'm a little bit concerned about how fast our weapons degrade. Like, you know, like if you've got like a really nice build that you're really getting on with, and then you sort of, oh shit, and you lose your, where's my gun? Oh my god. That would be cool when it died. Yeah, that would be cool. That was where the Division was just spectacular, wasn't it? It wasn't necessarily like they'd created like brand new gameplay mechanics or loops, but what they did was just phenomenal. And as you say, something as simple as hitting the fuel tanks on the cleaner faction was just so satisfying when it did. It really was, man. They really did nail that game, man. I have no idea where we came in, boys. It doesn't look good automated, yeah. I mean, you know, obviously Ashes is done, innit? Or at least it very much looks like it is, bro. And of course, Starkey was saying apparently, there is a buyout of some sort maybe going on with son of a bitch. That's not going to end well for me, is it? Nice, boys. Nice. Interesting little fight, that one. God, imagine just doing like... you know what they should do? Just do something like this, but like... A lot of games do it. You just do it level by level by level, going deeper and deeper and deeper. And at some point you have to make a decision, like, can we carry on? Should we cut our losses and get the fat loot now? Come back another day and see how deep we can go next time. The Division did that, didn't they? It'd be kind of cool, right? Actually, let me just ditch that. I don't want that. When did Division 2 come out, Doc? You got any idea, dude? It's a long time ago, isn't it, mate? I mean, Ubisoft are their own worst enemy, aren't they? They do have, like, some amazingly good IPs. But, I don't know. They never seem to focus on the ones that people like, do they? Oh, shit! That is not going to go well for him, is it? That definitely ain't going to go well. Oh shit, stamina, bro. I'm out of stamina. Completely out of stamina. Dude, I just can't get out. Stamina lock, bro. Where the fuck is everyone? Come on. Am I waiting for you guys to come back in? Shit, he's right on me, isn't he? No! Gutted, dude. That's me, fuck. I should not have done that. That's my stamina gone in it. So I want that armor booster. Hilarians in it. Jesus, that was rough, bro. That was fucking rough, dude. That was crazy, man. It's such a small room, isn't it? It's so janky. What happened, dude? That was brutal, dude. That was proper brutal in there, man. This is what happens to Buck and I. You just get overwhelmed, and before you know it, all you're doing is running around trying to get your stamina back in it, and you feel like you're not actually taking any out. And it just feels like you're not whittling them down, don't you? 7 years? Is it really 7 years for Division 2? Holy shit, dude. 2019. I looked before I heard about the 28-day timer. So am I screwed on the capture mechanic? Well, all I please don't take anything I say as gospel, because I've not really read into it myself, dude. But we heard, and I did see it. If you've not logged in for 28 days, you're definitely getting like a care package. And obviously, if you've logged in yesterday, you've logged in. Your 28 days is reset. Now, I don't know if there's a grace period. I think it's absolutely ridiculous what they're doing, to be honest. You're just gonna look. If you're gonna do that, just give everyone the same boost, right? To me, it's just asking for the community to get pissed off, mate. It's just classic funcom, just not thinking it through. But this is what I'm saying. It's such a disastrous PR move. I actually am sure it's not that simple, you know. You know, why only give people that literally haven't been supporting the game or have given up on the game? Why are they getting a care package? And the people that have been playing it all day, every day, are not getting it. You know, it doesn't matter if they don't need it. The point is, they're just going to feel like, well, what the fuck, dude? You know? So I don't know, dude. It's just something about it just don't add up, really, does it? Oh shit, that was like a grenade then, didn't it? Son of a bitch, man. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit. Oh god. Get out of there, guys. Get out of there. I don't think that's a good place to be at all. Oh shit. Jeez. Crazy, bro. Bloody hell, bro. Oh shit. Son of a bitch, bro. Jeez, guys. Fuck me, bruh. How we doing waves wise? I've got no idea, dude. It hopped in a week before they announced the care package. It's Funcom pulling a fun. Yeah, it is classic Funcom out. I think you're right. It just comes down to stupidity at the end of the day. I know that seems harsh, but it is. It's just, why would you make a decision like that? It's never going to go down well, is it? I used the example yesterday. It's a bit like, you know, like if you're a new customer to a service, internet access, for example, and like, you know, you're a brand new customer and they tempt you in with an amazing service at a really good cost, but your mate who's been with the same service provider for the last 10 years, whose bill's gone up every single year, has to go through the retentions team every year to try and shave some money off it. It just never goes down well, does it? You know, it's just like consumerism, good PR 101, right? But I don't know. I mean, like, maybe it's not as bad as it sounds. I did see it on, I think, the Steam store, something about the care package in 28 days. Which makes me think, yeah, it's just that simple, you know? That was pretty cool then, Alarian and team. That really, that was much more complicated, that one. I felt like it's a much smaller arena, but at least there were some corners to hide around. I got one jump up really high and I thought this is quite a safe place. I thought I better not stay up there. It's going to look a bit cheesy. It was quite a safe spot. It would have been really quite good for a little bit of the fight. And he did it by accident. Just found a really nice, like, high vantage point. Oh, you don't like it, Laren? What? As in, because you were doing alright earlier, weren't you? Is it the build or just the waves? Yeah, it is. It's definitely not going as smoothly. Yeah, about 8 years for... Yeah, well, the thing is, though, I mean, I wonder what it's costing for the IP. I mean, you got to remember, there's probably some pretty hefty overheads for this, right? One, the Dune IP probably doesn't come cheap. I mean, it's certainly not going to be the most expensive IP, but it's probably not cheap. And server costs are quite expensive. Whereas Conan Exiles hasn't got any of that, I wouldn't have thought. Again, Conan, probably not the most expensive IP in the world, you know, when they sort of got involved with it. Servers, I don't think they, even if they do run their own servers, I don't think there's a lot on it. I think most people just play it, like, on their own machine there. I mean, I think this is hovering around 8,000 to 10,000 players, but it's like I said, those players are not actively putting money into the game, though, are they? I don't think there's a lot you can spend your hard, cold cash on in this game. So where's the money come to pay for the servers, etc.? And the ongoing development. I mean, have we really... I mean, to be fair... I mean, it's sound a little bit horrible, but... What have we really seen since launch in June? Like you know, really break it down. Not be sort of like someone who's trying to sell the game. What have we actually seen, content-wise, added to the game? Chapter 2 was, like, really strange, if I remember. It was just like a Scooby-Doo murder mystery, wasn't it? Which, I'm going to be honest, I didn't really enjoy. It was cool to see what they'd done. At least it was something unique and novel. But I think by the time I realised what it was, I'd grown bored of the conversations and wasn't paying attention, and then made a rod for my own back in the final solution room, if that makes sense. Because it felt so alien to the rest of the game. The rest of the game had been go murder things, you know what I mean? Can't really, you know, what have they actually added to it since the game's been out? And also, when did it come out? It's not that long ago, was it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like I don't want to sound like I'm being horrible, Bill, but there's not been a lot added to the game since it came out, has it? Yeah, exactly. You know, forget all that stuff. You know, the wheeled machine, terrible, right? A few skins, You know, if you see, where's the content they've added? I can't. They've shifted content around, you know, changed the deep desert and things like that. So I mean, I suppose the hope is, you know, it's not been that long since launch. They're trying to find, you know, their middle ground on where the game goes, the direction of it. And then the other thing is, you know, maybe now they're into content production. You know, they've ironed out the kinks, the problems. They've got an idea of what the sustainable player base is. Maybe Chapter 3 is going to be our actual first slice of, like, meaningful content. Let's hope so. Let's hope it brings some punters in. More important, let's hope it keeps us interested. Are you guys... Oh, I thought you guys had stopped off there. Like I said, Larian, we cast, mate. We need, should we go and buy New World, Larian? There's not much methodical gut game. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see if, like, the new dungeons and the bosses maybe, like, spice it up a little bit, you know? The only boss I can sort of remember in the game was, like, some dude that used to do the knee attack on me really early on in my adventure. I can't really remember any of the bosses. There were, but I don't think they would particularly stand out. I think they would pretty much do the same thing, really. New World, yeah, New World's about to get bought out. Yeah, New World's... so Ashes died yesterday, and New World may have a lifeline. Someone buying the IP off Amazon. Buy Ashes. I wouldn't buy Ashes, because I think Ashes is just... I always said, I just don't see how Ashes is going to go anywhere. There was just nothing there that I felt was going to attract players like myself, you know, whereas New World I did enjoy. You know, New World, you know, I love the dungeons, the expeditions, you know, I think if they could have settled down to just making meaningful content, I'd have been quite happy with New World. Even if it's not like a forever, everyday MMO, I think I'd look forward to expansions and things. Which is why I said I'll give it another year, see how it goes. Be interesting to see what happens with New World if they do sell it. Add it to the backlog of games that seem to be getting bought back out by other developers or the original teams. They're Hightail, New World. I think Ashes is just done, dude. I just don't see how. I don't think anyone would want to buy it, would they? To be fair. Are you guys? Shit, I don't know where you guys are. Your ornithopters must be that little bit of extra speed makes all the difference, doesn't it? Right, let me just get my respawn done. Alright, ready to rumble, boys. Ready to rumble. That would not be the gun I want, would it? I'm surprised it even has 500 people playing it, to be honest, knowing that the lights are going out. I mean, that's dedication, that is, isn't it? Is that concurrent, or is that like total max ever throughout a week? Oh, dearie me. How's the game going, Casco? I just got called out by the old boss since we worked stuff for an hour and a half, so been away. Oh, what? With everything else going on, Casco, they do take the piss, don't they? To get it all sorted, mate, yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright. I think Alarian's not feeling the buzz. I actually quite like it at the minute. I quite like the combat. It's a bit manic. You know, definitely interested in seeing what Chapter 3 brings. But yeah, you know, she's. I had a terrible bug with the Finger game, man. It's just fucking so annoying that these like big bugs still exist in these AAA games, man. Although I suppose one could argue is this more like a AA? I don't know. I think some common AAA these days, budget-wise, aren't they? Wasn't the budget for this about 40 million? It wasn't actually that much, was it? Is he there? I think he is, isn't he? Oh, hang on, I ain't gonna go. I thought he was dead. How's the famil doing, Rev? How's Pixie and the clan? You all got all your stuff? You had a lot of problems going on, didn't you, mate? You managed to get it all resolved in the end, did? I never really noticed these little cacti in these, like... Oh, hang on. I was about to say I've not got a ID card. Shit, I don't mind me, dude. Oh, that's a lot of dudes, bro. You fucked off and left me, didn't you? That is a lot of dudes, bro. That's a lot of dudes there, man. Good move, team. Good move. Nice, boys. Nice. Whew, Jesus. God, it's Sasha 5 this year. Oh my god, that's insane, bro. Take care of. Give my best to everyone, bro. this is a bad corner, boys. I think this might be a very bad corner, lads. So when they've all got an angle on you, it's brutal, isn't it, dude? Guys go fucking mental, dude. That's quite funny, isn't it? It's just like this big fucking just like swinging around like the Hulk, man. Oh Jesus. Can anyone invite Buck? Anyone? Do we need the party lead to do that? Or? Bit of a problem here, lads. I got another on me. What am I? How come I'm? Oh, stamina. Jesus Christ, bro. How are we doing? Is that the end or? Whew. I can hear more goobers, man. Definitely heard a voice.
Access denied.
I don't think Sage Bosch will know. Which I don't mind, actually. I kind of like that. Some fakes very much like a health bar, don't they? I think it takes a bit away from it, personally.
Access granted.
There's a way up. Whereabouts are we? We are in the G8 sector, Rogler. But we're about done, I think, dude. We're just coming out now. Actually, I'll just take that, and that. Definitely more challenging with 3, isn't it? I think it just purely comes down in these sorts of games, right? It's not necessarily about anything other than if there's more of you, there's less of them on each of you individually, isn't it? You know, like if there's one of you, it's a bit like Star Citizen. You know, you could take out 5 gladiuses one-on-one easily, but when there's 5 of them all shooting at you, no matter where you go, someone's probably got a firing solution on you, right? And it's the same with this, isn't it? The more of us there are, there's less per us bothering us. So we have much better stamina control. It really is just a pure numbers game. Because I can definitely feel it with 3 compared to 4. And oh my god, having played with 1, as in just one other, so duos with, but that was brutal, man. That was brutal, dude. Yeah, I suffered that with that's a good example actually, or a good example of that, Joshua, is Hightail with the plants. Do you remember the poisonous plants, dude? And you don't know they're dead until after they've, like, you know, they just freeze, don't they? Like all the other mobs, as they die, you know, the skeletons collapse in a pile of bones, etc., etc. But the plants were really difficult to fight because, you know, say you've got 3 of them plus a couple of raptors on you. You never knew when the plant was dead. Until a good second or 2 after it was dead. Oh shit. Oh god, I thought I'd left my bloody what's here. F8. F8 is the last one. Did I? Yeah, I did. If nothing else, I'm just a little bit more comfortable with the controls now. I think I was struggling with just general muscle memory on, you know, just dodging, sugar wire. There's quite a lot going on here in this game, isn't there? A lot of buttons to press. I just got to remember that disruptor. You know, if I'm out of ammo, don't hesitate to whip that out. I just turned 318 and I remember them shitting themselves. How are they automated? Is everyone alright, mate? Mine are the exact same age. I hope they toss me in a ditch instead of returning the favour by the poop cleanup. Oh dear. Oh, is your shield gone, Larry? Yeah, I actually forgot to repair. I totally forgot about bloody repairing, mate. I'm following 2. Kind of quite a mad day for MMOs, isn't it? I'm quite looking forward to reading the latest on Ashes in a bit. Although I suppose we probably won't know more until business sort of open/close tomorrow, right? Okay, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh shit, dude, behind us, bro. What was that all about? Look at two. He's on his ass. Two, what the fuck, dude? That's fucking classic, bro. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. Look at this goober. It's like he's fucking driving a go-kart. It looks so funny. That's shit. I want to do that now. That's just not fair, bro. It looks so good. It's really fast as I slow down, you little cheat. He's got wheels, bro. Oh my god, bro. That's class, mate. Oh, dear. As if I wasn't a bad enough shot, I can't fucking concentrate at all now, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not going to end well, is it? Oh, right, that's not good. Let's get the gun out. Down the reload one. I'm panicking, right? Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I totally panicked then, man. Elite skills, too. Elite skills, dude. Oh, hang on, hang on. I don't know if we need those, but I'll get them. Oh, dearie me. Dude, that ruined my deep focus and concentration there, too. That was spectacular, my friend. See, bugs like that, we don't mind, do we? They're kind of cool, right? He's still doing it. It's like you got a little, like a little jetpack up your bum, dude. I tell you what, if they packed $5.99 DLC for that, I'd buy it right now, dude. I'm telling you now. I should work in marketing for this video game. Oh, hang on, we got a dude behind us, bro. Where is it? So hard to win when they're dancing around with all the skills bouncing them about, man. It's freaking awesome watching the bombastic demolition of a single target. So maybe we figured out like why Star Citizen doesn't work. Maybe it's two. Maybe Darth has transferred the Horcrux or whatever it is. You know what I mean? Maybe this is the explanation. Oh, hang on. Is there anything that I really don't need? What's this? Tread wheel boost. Yeah, I don't want that crap, do I? That tread wheel's terrible. I don't like anything about it, man. no idea what we're doing. So have we actually done all of the... We've actually done them all now. We sort of like round robin every dungeon today. Rogs off over there. Aiming for Hagar. Alright, yeah, okay, let's get a hand in. It's probably not a bad idea, actually. You're utterly lost in area 18. It's alright down there, isn't it? How's it playing this afternoon? It's so bad at the minute, Casco. I don't want to play it when it's like that, because it just depresses me, to be honest, how bad the whole project is in builds like this. I mean, that desync, you know, it's Jesus Christ. We're not talking about a bug here. We're talking about literally a game whose server capability does not suffice for day-to-day gameplay. Do you know what I mean? You can't get any worse than that, can you? It's like PAX. PAX performs like an ass as well. They're just not built for purpose, are they? It's kind of sad. Yeah, we think we did them all, team. Yeah, I might start making some notes about all this sort of stuff. I wonder how the instances work. I mean, there could be an inherent problem. I wonder if they go on a cooldown. Like, you go to an instance from the world map, chapter 3. Just checking the big patch. Oh, as in Spice. I thought you meant as in like game patch then. But good run though. I mean, that's more dungeons today than I think I've done in all the other days put together, pretty much. I've got to learn to take my time with the shots. I'm starting to learn like which skills or which combos you guys do, which like move the enemy. Because quite often by the time I've pulled the trigger, they've done that like little dance away, you know, or been knocked back or staggered. I'm starting to pick up on a couple of things. Hopefully get some more shots on target with the drill shot. Don't know if it makes much difference, to be honest, but I mean, melee is just fucking hell. Even like with no build on melee, I can still feel like how good it is, you know? I bet there's some really fun builds with melee. But a melee with a shotgun, that's got to be some pretty cool fun, right? What's that guy? Reminds me of Lotro. There used to be a bug where you could type /follow while sitting on a chair, and you guess what happened. Yeah, I can guess. Have we heard anything more about Lord of the Rings Online? I wonder if some of the Ashes boys will go and pick that up. God, imagine, right? Imagine what it must be like for some players right now, yeah? So you're sitting there playing New World and you're really enjoying it, and then they announce that basically the project's dead. I think literally like a week or two later, Ashes goes up on Steam, right? So you're like, oh, fucking hell, like, you're a bit sad, but you think, don't worry, I found a new home in Ashes, right? And then you find out Ashes is also fucking pretty much dead. I mean, like, there's probably some, like, proper, like... See, if you spent time in this Twitch channel, you would never have made that mistake. Because I am the prophet of MMO Dune. I called it. I've called everyone so far. Every fucking one. But like, you'd be heartbroken, wouldn't you? You'd be thinking, what the fuck, dude? What's going on, dude? Yeah. I've taken a little bit of money from a kind of Grumbonian to try out a few ships I really wanted to play with. Then I'm probably going to take a more casual approach to rather have something cool. I don't care about the content. I just need the game to play well, Casco, and it isn't. That's the problem, dude. You know, I don't care about the current content, whether it's pointless, regurgitated. It is, and I'm going to call it for what it is. It's cheap content, right? With a fear of missing out stuck on it to keep people logging in great metrics for fucking shareholders, right? Whatever. I don't care. I don't have to do it, do I? What I need is the game to actually play. And I'm not constantly having nav fucking issues. falling through the fucking anger, desyncing ship-to-ship combat. I mean, the list is just fucking endless, right? I just, like, don't care about fucking anything. Just make the game actually start fucking working. Because at the minute, it's just not fun, you know? $1 billion game that runs... Space Engineers fucking ran better than that. It's in a right tiz was, isn't it? It's absolute fucking clusterfuck of a game at the moment. Let's hope whatever comes next. You know, don't worry about content there. Just for the fucking love of God, start making the game work. Because none of this shit is going to change with dynamic server meshing. So, you know, for a long time people was, oh, don't worry, persistent entity streaming. And when they had dynamic server meshing, all this... No, you're a liar. Dynamic server meshing isn't going to fix the star map. It's not going to fix 99% of the fucking problems with the game, is it? Yeah, it's a fucking train wreck at the minute. Hang on, what's this game done with FOMO, Bill? I thought this game was pretty good on that. I mean, even recently they let you get all the drops, didn't they? What FOMO's this one done then? I know Twitch drops is a big point of upset for many folks, isn't it? Who don't want to watch Twitch, but normally they are time limited. Like, you only get one chance to get them, don't you? But Dune recently let you get all the old drops, didn't they? In a relatively short period of time, which I thought was actually really cool. I like it when a developer does that. You know, although I don't care about it, I know some people that get quite stressed about such things. Which I think asks more. Oh god, I thought that base had lost its power then. Because that base has been there for ages. To say, if anybody wants any money, I got somehow gifted $500 million yesterday, Castle. 151 million, then suddenly had 650 odd million dinner. Absolutely crazy. Do I want to land? No, actually, let's just pull it down here. I want to drop everything off down. I was going to say, is there anything in the hangar boxes upstairs? I don't think there are. What I've noticed is, if I start getting the gun out for the... Or the vehicle management tool out, as I'm getting out, I can immediately put the ornithopter away. If I wait until I'm out, and then bring the tool out, I have like a good like 1+ second wait before it will interact with it and put it away. The thing is, the whole economy is just so broken, isn't it? Another reason why it's just less fun to play at the minute. It's just like nothing makes sense, you know? I can't honestly go and do gameplay to earn some credits to then get on to Star Hangar or somewhere. Is it Star? No, it's not Star Hangar, is it? What's it called? The brokerage one? UEX, whatever they call it. To pay a fair price for a module that, you know, I've just been unlucky farming. It's just like everything's just so ludicrous right now. God, the game's just a fucking mess, dude. Star Citizen is in the worst place I think it's ever been since I started playing it. And I really do feel like I could fucking probably have a long conversation about that. Feels like a bit of a knee-jerk comment, but I actually do feel like I could probably go through each of the builds I've played. I've just never seen it just collapsing on itself so badly. There's so many new bugs that have come back that haven't been a problem for so long, and now all these new bugs, like all the pip shit and stuff, it just makes the game just so weird to play. Right, I'm going to pop those in there. Let me have a look at these. So I've got, if anybody wants any of these schematics, let me just put everything away first. So I seem to have a lot of these. They're blue. What? So why did they? I'm gonna guess we've got a full box somewhere. Yeah, 500. Look, 235 on that one. Yeah, I don't think I need to get any more of these, do I? What are they? Advanced Servox. I think we can safely say, like Toon was saying, you know, he knows what he needs now, doesn't he? Right, so does anyone need bulwark boots? Oh, actually, I might use those myself. They're heavy. A seed unique pistol. Shishakli's bites. No one's going to want that. And bulwark. Oh, I'll keep those because this looks like a new heavy armor set. Unique heavy armor has internal layers of reinforced metal to protect house tree. Oh, these could actually be quite good for me. I didn't get. You want a knife, don't you, Aaron? I don't think I've got one, bro. Can't believe that. A steady tread wheel boost module, Mark 6. I think I'd rather honestly have plant fiber. I'll keep an eye. What's that? Is that the perforator or the... I'm looking forward to trying that with my melee build. We'll have to put like... Is there like somewhere where we can go to farm that too? Like is the one where there's like a higher drop chance or something? Were you invited to the community round table? Yeah, I think I keep missing out on all this sort of stuff, dude. There was like a big event as well, wasn't there? About a month or so back? No, is there something actually happening today then? I need one of those burning shotguns. I don't think I have. I think I have some tier 6 heavy armor blueprints. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna stick with. Does anyone want any of this or not? No. I'll get them because otherwise it just takes some space, doesn't it? So, Ilarian, you very much want a knife, do you? So anything that says knife on it, right? Well, I don't know, Bill. I mean, I'd have to check my email. I know they tend to use Lurkit, I think, dude, and I haven't logged in for ages, mate. I've just been too busy, bro. I'll tell you what I do want to play. I want to play some... We'll see how Chapter 3 goes, but I'd really like to play a little bit of No Man's Sky. In February. You know, just have a little sneaky peek at it. Is there anything new happening over there? Hang on a minute. Oh, it's because I'm in a box, isn't it? I was about to say, I don't seem to have to learn these schematics. Yeah, but they've already been out for a while, Josh, right? I mean, as in, like... Anything, you know what they're like with updates. Is there anything like happening this way? Has Sean tweeted out another emote or anything? Because the Corvettes have been around for a while, haven't they? Okay. Well, we got some schematics. How do I make that light thing? Anybody know? It's probably going to be in like some really basic equipment in it. Glow tube. Is it that? I assume that just goes... Oh no, that doesn't work. In there maybe? In there maybe? Shit. Fuck. Not that one then. Glow tubes. Anybody know what it is? Oh, personal light. Where do I make it, dude? Personal light. Is it in the garment thing or something? Is it survival and garment? Isn't it? It's a survival, maybe. Is it this thing? Garment. It's not going to be an advanced, is it? This one, maybe. Nope. Oh. Okay, I have no idea, dude. What the fuck? What's it called? Is it just called a light? Personal light. Cheers, boys! I never use it, but I might as well have it. And I assume that just goes straight in the slot, does it? Yeah, there you go. Just felt weird not having something I've got a hotkey for. Right, okay. Oh shit, Rog said something about, oh fuck, I've just used it. Seethe. Shit, sorry dude. I've just used it. Sorry bro. I can always make it. Right, what's next on the agenda? Did anybody want to go in? Does anyone... Buck, do you want to do a spice run, dude? If we get into it in chapter 3, we'll have to like make a list, won't we? Like of who's like really looking for what, so we can like trade or however you want to do it. But I have quite enjoyed that tonight. The combat's pretty slick, man. I think for me, right, the combat's really, really good. What I need is a better arena. Does that make sense? I need a better level to fight in. I feel like it's deliberately... You're put in a really small box just to make it difficult. Rather than making it difficult because some effort's gone into it. Does that make sense? It's like just... It's so weird just being in a room and like dudes just spawn. Like it's just weird, isn't it? I don't really like that. It's very cheap gameplay, isn't it? But maybe these new dungeons will add a little bit of finesse and flair, perhaps, you know? Do you want to take the harvester out, but it's up to you, dude. Or you're not feeling confident, mate? How much Landsrad progress? How do we know, dude? I don't even know how to look at the Landsrad. Somewhere down here, is it? How would we know, bro? Like, what do we do to... I don't really know how it works, mate. Repair costs and refining items reduced by 75%. Sounds pretty good, doesn't it? Experience? I don't suppose anyone really cares about that. Happy to drive the hover if you want to fly. Well, I'm not, but I can if you want to. Do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm willing to give it a go. Should we try? What went wrong last time, Buck? Like, what actually went wrong? Well, like, why did the harvester get eaten? We never had a sit down with a post-disaster analysis, did we? Why did it go so wrong, dude? What have we got? Let's just grab some... It's like... I don't remember there being an issue until it was too late. It felt like everything was going very well. Oh, the cloud obscured us. Oh, so like maybe don't do it when there's a big fucking cloud there, yeah? Yeah, thanks, Tim. Cheers, Bill. How to claim Landsrad? I don't know. I've had nothing to do with the Landsrad. Mainly because I just think it's tacked on bullshit. So I've never really bothered. If they can't be bothered, then I can't really be bothered. The whole Landsrad thing just seems like ridiculous, dude. It's it should almost be, you know, the factional side should almost be like the beating art of Dune, shouldn't it? But it just feels like it's insignificant, something that was thought up with no effort on the back of a napkin, to be fair, mate. It was, what was it? The concept for Land Riders was a Twitch bingo card speedrunners are doing it for other indie games. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, it just feels soulless. I don't even know if it's worth me looking at it. That's how just like completely indifferent I was to the whole thing. I don't think I've ever spent any time looking at it. You know, the whole Harkonnen, Atreides faction thing just seems to be like non-existent. Coming in, like saying, the one thing we did learn is don't take all your good gear with you, isn't it? Didn't someone say there's a chance that you'll just get scooped up? Like, so sometimes there is nothing you can do about it. The worm will just simply come up underneath you and that's the end of it. Oof, Jesus. Home sweet home. Good knife, the Jolt knife. They've claimed the faction PvP concept will be improved come chapter 4. Yeah, and like how long's chapter 4? And what impact will that have on the PvE? It feels like they're poking and prodding, but every time they poke in one area, something else pops out another area. You know? Oh shit, did I just... Oh yeah, that's my box, isn't it? Is there going to be enough room in this box for me to put everything? I don't think it is it? Shit. I shouldn't have brought all this over, should I? This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Because I'm going to have to like... Do I have to literally take off all of these? Is there a better way of doing it? Or... We really need like a mannequin, don't we? It's so nice. You can just walk up to a mannequin and go, right, click. Okay. And that's my still suit loadout. That's my... Take that. I'll just take some water with us, yeah. I think that's right. Yeah, I think I'm done, dude. Yeah. Four to 5 years. Ain't no one got that sort of time, bro. The AI takeover will have happened by then. Oh, hang on, fuel, but we need to take fuel with us, don't we? Have you got a box of fuel anywhere, dude? Oh shit, the sugar wire and everything. I can't have that either. Oh shit, dude. I just nearly fucked up massively, bro. Dude, we are literally stripped naked, aren't we? What about fuel bot? If I take like 3 of them, that should be alright, shouldn't it? Oh, hang on. I suppose there's no point doing this because, like, do we even know if there's any? Is there any spice anywhere? Oh, you go, let's have a look. So if I... Oh, actually, thinking about it, you can keep that. Because I did die, didn't I? But you do keep your vehicle thing, don't you, dude? I'm sure I did. Don't think you lose it. I don't think you do, anyway. When's the next movie out? Do we have a date for the next movie, Bill? I'll sort of go northwest, Buck. See if I can see anything, dude. Oh, shit, I should have brought bandages as well, shouldn't I? Maybe one of those days, isn't it? But one of those days, bro. We've seen so many plumes today as well, haven't we? Just, there's never one when you want it. And I think the worst one I think it was about half an hour, 40 minutes. I was in the deep desert once, but I couldn't find a single one, dude. And then I think I mentioned it on stream, didn't I? And then like every time I went back after that, they were fucking everywhere. Oh, I think I've got one, dude. Or is that just a rock? Mind you, I don't think it happened this time around with Fallout 4, though, did it? Talking about like times with movies. So like last time, the Fallout TV show aired, like tons of people picked out Fallout 76, didn't they? But I don't think it really happened this time around, did it? So you were like quite an active PvP where you were building. Yeah, but not a second time round. That's what I'm saying, Bill. You know, first time round, Fallout 76 was like riding high in all sort of charts and metrics, wasn't it? I think Season 2 just recently started airing, didn't it? I don't know if it's still going on, but nowhere near the interest it was first time around. I've got someone in a carrier over here, but I have a feeling. Oh yeah, I've got one, but there's another carrier here, dude. Most of, well, there's like half of it left, dude. Kind of weird, they're just sitting there, man. They seem to be doing anything. That's really weird. They don't seem to be going back down. Like the AFK'd. I've got one small hand mineable deposit here. Well, that ain't any use. Fucking hell, dude. Think we cast, mate. Another small one over there, look. Isn't it dead, Blinosaurus? I don't think it... Oh, I've got one, bot. I have got one, dude. Just blowing there. probably in G-ish sector. It's a long way out, right? It takes like half an hour to get there now. I mean, I wouldn't say it's dead. I mean, it's still bringing in like what I think someone said 8,000 to 10,000 on Steam, which I wouldn't say is bad for any game, to be honest. So it's far from dead. Chapter 3 is actually in Blind Souls. You know, all games lose players. You know, everyone has a big surge in interest. I mean, 8,000 to 10,000, still a fair chunk of players, right? But I think if you're coming to have highly active PvP, you've got almost no chance, I think. If you're coming back for PvE, it's in a pretty good state, dude. You got one in F8. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Oh no. Well, there's two in that sort of approximate area then, dude. Do you want to meet back up? Oh, we're looking at the same one. Yeah, I was going to say mine looks like it's probably more like G8, I think. No, Ashes had way more than that. Ashes had 30-odd thousand, didn't it, dude? Was it 30? Was it 33,000? But I can't remember how long ago that was, to be honest, bro. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, look, we've actually got a couple of blowouts here, dude. How close do I need to be to I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the state of my ornithopter. It's going to be about there, don't you feel? Spot on there. It just takes so long, doesn't it? I mean, I suppose this is where a good active guild, you know, tons of spotters out there. Right, I'm heading back to base camp, boys. It's going to take us weeks to get over there with the harvest on this. Like weeks to get over there. If you want, you're more than welcome, Larian. Yeah, I know for a fact Funcom was hoping Chapter 2 would bring people back for the story / cosmetics. What cosmetics then? Like, what do you mean by cosmetics? Is there some new stuff coming in with Chapter 2? I gave it when they just ignored they messed up for 2 days and said my bad. So what was that about, Blinosaurus? Was that when they accidentally made zones PvP? When they shouldn't have been, so people lost like loads of stuff in their bases, did they, or something? 20. I thought. See, that's really weird. I thought the highest concurrent was 32 or 33. I mean, obviously we can't count the 6.6 now. After the news from yesterday, people have probably literally uninstalled it, haven't they? So 28k was the highest it ever hit. It's just not good enough, is it? It's just never going to support a game like that. It's just it can't happen, can it? The maths don't math. $800,000 a month by their own admission that project was costing, and that's what they're admitting to. God knows, like what else is going on over there. It's just not sustainable, is it, man? Oh, what? Hang on. What, the one? Oh, you got one. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant that one was a small one, but. Unit 190,000. Yeah. It's a very successful game, actually. I suppose that's all you have to think about, really. Let's just say 200,000. That's concurrent. So what we don't know is how many individual sales there were. But they were banging it out about £35 a pop, right? So I'm sure it was pretty lucrative for Funcom. Be interesting to see what day one purchases of the Conan Exiles were. I saw PAX was sort of beginning to flatline under 2,000. They were losing like about 10% a week. And I'm not sure, but I think they're sort of holding at about 3,000, weren't they? But their metrics are heavily skewed. This is the trouble with PAX, because a lot of people log in just to get their daily. I can't remember what the name is. It's similar to the Strategy Funcom. But PAX is going crazy with it, because I'm sure it's a daily token, isn't it? So as long as you log in each day, I think you get whatever I can't remember the name they gave it. So it's not really representative of active players, you know, putting meaningful time into the game. So we had the glitch where you lost your inventory going in and out of the deep desert. You are kidding me. What, you're kidding me, dude? What, like, you could come in from Haggerbanks and World Map into the deep desert and your inventory would get deleted? Do you mean like, as in everything? I mean, not that it makes any real difference. So you mean everything in this, in the backpack? Or do you mean like all your other shit? Fuck me, I didn't know about that. Fuck me, that's terrible, dude. Could happen in the Thopter as well. Oh my god. And what? Fuck me, that's terrible, bro. Jesus, good god. I tell you what, I've been ranting about the bug with my turret. I should probably chill. That's shocking. That's actually shocking, dude. Oh, you actually had that happen, Ilarian? Oh my god, for real, dude. I don't really say that. Imagine having your inventory disappear and start sitting. Well, it wouldn't matter, would it? You never have anything in your inventory, do you? You have 2 bottles of cruise and some ammo. That's it. Because you never put anything in your inventory, because it literally does vanish regularly. I never have anything in my inventory in Star Citizen, because the amount of times it's fucking gone upsy-daisy and fucked off on me. Rimworld's alright, isn't it? Yeah, if you're old and shit. Sort of think people that play Magic the Gathering probably rookie. Do you remember the speed hackers using carriers to steal people's Thopters and store them? The only big bug I knew about that I'm going to talk about on stream, we'll be careful what we say, was what was it, the Pentashield sheet? The way that people get into your bags. Okay, right. I mean, that journey was bad enough, man. Imagine what it's going to be like. See what I would. Maybe I should just take a bandage. Just might as well take those. Go in there. Slot 8. Is that 8? Why don't they just put little cut numbers in here? I don't find that. Just get rid of this bollocks and just put like a little number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just think it's really weird. It's not very visually obvious, is it? Right, so hang on, how do I get in this then? So this is the C button, yeah? Is that right? And isn't there a way... Oh, you hold it down, don't you? Oh, shit. Is that right? Yeah. Fuck. I'm gonna have to rethink this, dudes, because it's quite important that I actually have that button in it. I did not mean to do that. Oh, wait on a minute, what's going on? Oh my god, are you on top of it? Hang on, let me just park this. Let me just park it in. I need to have that C button readily available, don't I? What shall I change that to? Just quickly for this then. What's going to be an easily accessible key? I need to have this permanently bound. I've got a C bound, but I don't want to change it to a hold. What about... I won't be using that, will I? I'll bind it to that for now. I think that'll work. Oh shit! That would be the wrong button. What? Oh, there we go. So how does this work? I mean, all right, how? I don't get it. How do I pick it up? Should I not just let go and it will pick it up? I don't get it. It's not working, so I'm already like super nervous now. Is it because I'm too low, too high? How do I know? There's no way that should be picking that up, right? Right in the middle of it, dude. Nah, there's no way I need to be that high. That ain't fucking right, dude. There's got to be something not right here, but have you got have we got everything set up properly, like for guild access and things like that? Because I definitely shouldn't be having issues at that height, right? Shall I come out quick? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. But yeah, permissions, dude. I was gonna say something didn't feel right at all there, man. Not gonna. Are you in it? Or are you actually in there, dude? Oh, that's your icon. Oh, the icon looks really strange. Oh god, that is the icon. It's 16,000 meters away, dude. Is there anything else I need to do? Do I just literally press W? You are kidding me, right? I don't remember it being this slow. Fuck me, bro. I'm gonna get some new key bindings for my Steam controller. I can boost. Good point. But I can't. Can I glide? Shit, hang on. I might have just fucked up here. Can this glide? Oh, it can't. Oh, fuck. What? For real, dude? Yeah. Holy shit, bro. I mean, I get it. I mean, it would be a bit unreasonable with a giant fucking orchestra underneath. You're right, Wookie. Imagine an actual Dune MMO. Thing is, though, right? If you can't... I know what you're saying, but I don't care about the Dune part. Just any MMO, to be honest, that maybe has vehicles and guns in it. Do you know what I mean? Like if this was an MMO, right? Let's just say there was a... it would still be the same game, wouldn't it? If there was 1,000 people on this server instead of like, what is it, like 40 odd? What does it really change? It still comes down to content, doesn't it, Wookie? You know what I'm saying? This game seems to have this identity crisis with PvE and PvP. Which I don't think is doing any favours, to be honest with you. I'd like to see any MMO, and bearing in mind I love Dungeons and Dragons and elves and dwarves and all that, I would just love to see a reasonably competent MMO that involves vehicles and guns. First person, third person. At that point, I just fucking whatever. I'll just take whatever I can get. Because I just don't think there really are any. You've got like the old Star Wars stuff, haven't you? Star Wars, the Old Republic. Defiance, which sort of came back momentarily. What else have you got that is an MMO that has guns in it? Star Citizen being one. They never seem to have focused on that. I suppose because of the birth of so many MMOs, targeted, wasn't it? WildStar sort of had a bit of that vibe, and that died horribly. Yeah, fucking hell, dude. Silk Road, oh, crime system. Yeah, I'd like something like that, Bill. Yeah, I've often said. Something that like looks and plays a bit like, say, Path of Exile, but it's more like an MMO. Lost Ark was quite good. I quite enjoyed Lost Ark. But sadly, it still had that sort of instant MTX progression, alcoholic vibe that works so well within their gaming culture. Not so well for me personally. I spotted that like when we came up. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Because he knows he's going to get eaten by a worm, Doc. Are you in a scout or an assault? Unplayable, gas, like genuine. You know, like look, if it was any other game, right, you wouldn't play it, bro. The desync was absolutely hysterical, gas. I haven't seen desync that bad ever in Star Season, dude. It was so funny, bro, on the one fight. I was joking. It was like the ships had got the Star Trek spore drive. They were just like blinking out of existence and reappearing a second later somewhere else, dude. It's literally unplayable. Now, look, that's coming from me. And sometimes all I need is the wondrous uniqueness of Star Citizen. It still lets me do things. I still sit there and go, wow, that's amazing. You know, I came out, I looked at my Gladius, it was like, damn, that's incredible, bro. But the gameplay, you've got to have gameplay, ain't you, dude? You can't just be a pretty face, mate. It's just not. It's not enough, is it? The pickup command is box. Shall I just anything that begins? If I just see anything with the letter B in it, I'll pick you up, alright? I don't think we should be typing out box. Just get me out of here. Get me out of here. We're gonna have to be quite quick here, dude, because we weren't that time.
Box.
Alright. So what's that? Punch you in the box? Yeah? What's the boost though? What worries me about this is we did have that scenario where the worm came up and there was no seismic registration on it, and that's what worries me, dude. Sorry, I keep overheating because I keep looking away. Well, Star Citizen will never finish in the same way no MMO will ever finish. I think a more realistic question is, will Star Citizen ever see its 1.0? And a bit like Ashes, because I think that's what the debate. I think that's what Sharif's thrown his dummy out of the pram. I bet they wanted to launch him to 1.0. Just get it done, get people in, get people playing. You know, no wipes and all the rest of it. I can almost guarantee it, mate, because it was just going nowhere, wasn't it? This is a horrible place, man. This is a horrible place. You know what I mean? I don't like it at all, bro. Oh, you're not doing forwards, backwards? You even getting anything? What are you doing? You skipping sand or fucking spice down there, bro? Both your bought ships were gone, Samuel. Well, that is a little unusual. I mean, I have known people it has happened to. That is sort of unusual, even for Star Citizen. Made a beautiful circle there, but beautiful, bro. Actually, quite impressive, that, mate. You get a job as a landscape gardener, mate. Work on a golf course, bro. Alright, hang on, what does that mean? That sounds like a fucking worm, bro. I want you to stop, but when you want picking up, like, don't move. Just literally freeze, bro. Alright, that looks pretty close, bro. That looks pretty close. Am I picking you up or what? Why are you still moving? That all way too close, man. Yeah. What do we do here, bro? And are we safe at that altitude? I still think it would be faster just to go straight across the middle. I'm still seeing that seismic wobble. I don't know what to do. Do you want me to drop you? I need some communications from my harvesting team. Not unused stopping. Wait for worm to reset. Okay. Alright. We get to 500 meters, I think. But did I fuck that up then? Were you actually leading it away, Larry, and I boffed it? Yeah, alright. Well, I just want one of you to tell me then. Because I clearly don't understand this. To me, I saw a worm, so I just picked you up because it seemed to make sense. If seeing a gargantuan, multi-billion ton worm is not the time to pick you up, then someone's going to have to be a little bit smarter with me. I said one in chat when I dropped it. Yeah, but I don't know what that means. All I know is that you've dropped a thumper. I don't know what that means. Like, okay, you dropped a thumper. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that information. I'm sure it makes sense, but I don't know what that means. How do we know if it's reset? I mean, do we go down now or? Oh shit, we're burning fuel like a oh shit. Oh fuck, we've only got a little bit of fuel, dude. Alright, I've got a full tank, Got a little bit in reserve. You can look at the worm animation. Yeah, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what that animation is. I don't know which is the animation where it's like, hello, mate, you alright? I'm a worm. Fancy my autograph? Or when it's like, hello, I'm a worm, and I'm about to gobble up millions of hours worth of your invested time. And Buck's gonna rage quit. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna drop you down pretty much where you were, bro, alright? Look now. I can't really risk it, dude. I don't know where he is, and I'm too busy looking at him. I can't even see a worm, bro. Just shout. Just one of you do B in chat if you know I need to pick him up immediately. And then I'll feel comfortable that I can take a bit of time to look around. No, I didn't plan private server because I knew the game would... Again, I did predict it. I knew over time, like, the player base on this would tail off massively, dude. So I refused that. Normally, I always play on a private server in these sorts of games, total. And I knew this game wasn't going to work in my heart of hearts, mate. So I thought, I don't want to be playing on a dead private server, bro. And it was the right judgment call, at least because I'm playing on a public server, at least in Hager Basin. There is builds out there, man. You know? And I get to see a little bit of an ebb and flow, and the odd sort of dude that's built near me sort of saying hello. So no, I never did it with this, mate. My one exception, again, I fucking called it, dude. Is that you flying over us then, Larry? This is fucking nail biting, bro. I don't fucking like this at all. Well, I do, but I don't. Does that make sense? I do, but I don't. I do, but I don't. Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that goes to show like your type of character than Sandboy, you see, right? You see all the stuff you see on the screen right now, yeah? This is like the culmination of like probably 100 hours of poor Buck playing this game, right? And if I fuck it up, yeah? That's what, it's not me. It don't matter if I die, dude. Couldn't give a fuck about me. It's all Buck shit. It's his harvester, his carrier, his base, his still seat. I don't want to let my teammate down, bro. If it was just my shit, I'd be like, ah, whatever, mate, don't worry about it. It's only a video game, innit? What I'm trying to do is come up with a way that I can still blame Buck if it goes wrong. Do you know what I mean? Like, so, like, yeah, well, you didn't do it right, Buck. I mean, you're such an amateur harvester, dude. I don't understand why there's no worm activities. It's just this is like creeping me out, and I can see scout ornithopters, or at least ornithopters, all over the place. I've seen 3 as we circle around. I assume that they're just not. I think your turning circle's gone to shit there, but is it my light on the ornithopter? Oh, I think. Sorry, on the carrier. I think it is. That's me. Is it? Am I casting a light down, or is? Oh no. Or is it coming from the harvester? Oh, now there's no light at all. What the fuck? Good work on the thumpers, Alarian. You obviously know your shit on that, dude. I do remember you sort of mentioning it, talking us through it, but I couldn't figure it out, right? I think it would be a lot quicker to just go scoop, scoop. Might even be quicker for me to pick you up and turn you around, to be honest, but... So apart from Star Citizen being a dick, how's everything else going, Samborn? You're right, bro. What's on the list of things that you've thought about then, Samborn? I'm going to be honest, I'm struggling to find anything at the minute that I feel is like at least of interest. Obviously this is quite interesting because it's got chapter 3 coming, but that could turn out to be a complete wet fart for all we know, dude. Perfect, dude. I reckon we done it, we did. Can't see us getting any more of that. I think we're pretty much done, yeah? That was nice, bro. I felt pretty confident with that, bro. Just keeping an eye. I was trying to keep a certain altitude, which I knew worked. And now we know about holding the C button. It's a game changer. How much did we get, dude? Is there any way to tell? Shit. Didn't mean to do that. I'm not pressing forwards. So used to gliding. Playing Rust. A lot of the lads picked up, oh, what's that over there? That was going for the thumper, was it? There's another one direct south of us, dude. Should we just pop down and just do it? Oh, hang on, it's 3:15. It's 3:15, dudes. Can you imagine, like, you know, with a decent... You wouldn't need a big guild, but, you know, like someone in the carrier, someone in the harvester, and maybe like one scout and a couple of assault ornithopters. Could be quite good fun, right? Star Rupture, yeah. So how you get on with it? I haven't had much to say about Star Rupture because it's not really my jam. But of everything in that sort of genre, I think Star Rupture would be the one, to be honest, Samborn, because I think it's got that little bit of combat focus that is lacking from so many of its competitors. If that makes sense. Oh, 2 Satisfactory. Ah, you see, that's one of the reasons I don't play Satisfactory, is there's so little combat. I mean, you might as well say there is no combat. Whereas Star Rupture looked like it had got a bit more. So I thought it might hold my attention a bit more, to be honest. I mean, if you're starting again, Torf, you can always join us on our server. I mean, I don't know whether we're going to be moving or forced to move. More than welcome, right? Lottery next week. So when will we hear about the scaling thing? Will it be like Wednesday or something? Got 1/3 full. And let's be honest, we could easily have got another... We could have got that there, look. That's just blown. Got to remember to bring more fuel. I think that's the one thing that panics me there. What's happening with Lottery? Nothing really, mate. We've just been looking for MMOs, and it's just like it's just nothing but doom and gloom with MMOs at the minute, Sandboard. Like every week, something more terrible happens, mate. Ashes basically died yesterday. New World died just before Crimbo, didn't it? You know, we got Pantheon is pretty much dead until spring, and even then, you know, will there be enough to actually entertain us for more than a month or two? It ain't looking good, dude. It ain't looking good. Thank you, Shades. Yeah, got it. Yeah, we're heading back. That's why I'm not doing that other blowout. Well, they haven't bought New World, no, but apparently, is it the guy that made Rust? And I got all confused because I was getting confused with Rust and Icarus and the gentleman behind the two games. I'd got, yeah, but yeah, apparently there are discussions what that means and what it means for the future of New World. Who knows, bro? Watch this space, I guess. You know, will Amazon even sell? I don't know. You know, anyone can make an offer, but Amazon might be, oh no, we're not interested in selling it. You know, what's $25 million to Amazon? They might be better off doing some legal loophole with it as a tax write-off or something, you know what I mean? So I don't know, dude. Until it's actually firmly in someone else's hands, and even then, you know, they've got to get it all set up. And you know, will our information roll over? Will it be a completely fresh start? Will they fundamentally change the game? You know, we just don't know, do we? There's no point worrying about it. I mean, whoever buys it is going to have to deal with the fact that it's built in lumberyard, isn't it? I don't think there's many developers out there with any experience of lumberyard, to be honest. So whoever's buying it, without being too harsh, I think it's batshit insane. To be honest, man. You know what I mean? I would imagine it'll be far more heavily monetized. It's gonna have to be, dude. What's that? But 4,000 each. What's this? 4,000 each. Bring your assault. Hang on. What's going on? How easy is it going to be to handle New World with new devs? Isn't that how? Lumberyard. Yeah, it's the Lumberyard engine. So it's actually what Star Citizen uses, Gale. So Star Citizen was originally CryEngine. And then there was all the legal hoo-ha with Crytek. So they adopted the Lumberyard Amazon engine. And now we've got Star Engine, which is like, you know, the hybridization of CryEngine and Lumberyard. Look at Lottery. There are still code and stuff from old studios. They can't figure out the new code and how it works. And I think that manifests itself in things like the UI update being so horrendously complicated, right? Well, I think the only people that've got any experience working with Lumberyard are the old New World devs, to be honest, Kyle. I can't think of any project that has had that amount of time and an evolution, because it was a train wreck, wasn't it? Do you remember where there was like, I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was a way in PvP that if you alt tabbed out and opened like a Word document or something, right, or something stupid as fuck like that, right, it would literally lag out the entire other team, right? It wasn't that, but it was just as farcical, dude. There were so many exploits, man. So many exploits in it. Alright, is it better to drop you in the big one and let you drive it in, or should we try and lower you down? Try and lower you down, dude. See what our flying skills are like, right? Doesn't look a million miles out, does it? Can I lower as I lower? I can. Beautiful. I'll nudge. Should I just put her in there? Absolutely beautiful, dude. Right, I'm our official carrier pilot. All right, I've got the skills, lads. All right. That was cool. I actually really enjoyed that, guys. It's air raid. I hate it when it's like, yeah, well played actually, but well played, Alarin, and really well played, Alarin, because I think Alarin kept the worm off us all the time there, didn't he? But yeah, that was good fun, man. It's just a shame there's such a long journey, but in a way, it's easy to say that, but it's almost like the long journey is what is so rewarding when you go, oh, time to get a coffee, dude. Thank fuck that's over, you know what I mean? Because it's nail biting, isn't it? Imagine what that'd be like if it was like all, you know, proper PvP going on and bloody assault ornithopters whizzing around trying to take you out. Those devs were unemployed. I don't know. I mean, I have no idea what's happened to the New World team. And to be honest, mate, I don't even know how big the New World team was at the point when they just like closed the shop. I don't know how many there were, dude. But yeah, who knows? That's your first time in almost 400 hours. I've done group carry gameplay full stop. Yeah, it's actually, I'll tell you what, it's actually really enjoyable. Both being in the carrier and in the harvester is quite cool. I actually, this is what I was saying. This is what every Dune player wanted to do. It's such an iconic part of the Dune franchise, isn't it? The idea of being down in that harvester. I mean, even though I knew nothing about Dune, I knew about the harvesters. And I think a lot of the PvE players, when you look at what goes into building that and that, wherever it is, it's no wonder some PvE players just says it's just not worth it. I've built it, it looks cool, I'm going to keep it in my base, but I ain't taking that in the deep deserts, get shot down in a hail of fucking gankfest ornithopter bullshit and lose 100 hours worth of farming. And I think that pretty much encapsulates everything that's wrong with this game, to be fair. And yet now, because the game is so much quieter, PvP is almost non-existent, you know, it's actually a pretty cool thing. You should try thumpers. Nah, it was slow, Bill. No, I'm sorry, mate. It takes a long time to farm it, dude. You've got to remember, you were in a guild of 32 players or whatever it is. You can't compare what 32 players can do compared to the vast majority of people that play this game. That play in small communities, dude. You know what I mean? And we all know what it was like, dude. These deep deserts were farmed 24/7 by gank fucking farmers, bro. And you don't need me to provide evidence for it. It's what happened. That's why the player base has been decimated, you know? It was an absolute shit show. It's you know, it's actually a very enjoyable product right now, to be fair. I'm alright. Oh shit, am I alright to log out here, dude? When are you stripping this down, bot? Will you strip it down tomorrow or today? Oh shit. God, I keep doing that. I've just changed my hotkey, you know. When will you strip this down? Strip it down tomorrow. Fuck. I'll log in. What time, bot? What time will you strip it? Try Thumpers, it's pretty fun. What I'd need is you on voice comms or I'll write up in Discord about what I'm supposed to be doing there. Because I just don't know what I do. I've got no idea, man. But it looks like it's an integral part of that, and you're clearly making a huge difference, aren't you? About 3-ish after the stream. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of here then. I feel like I'll be alright. I'll just, I'll give you a shout, but because I've got a ton of stuff in this box here. This is like all my worldly goods. It's my entire battle box. I'll try and log in and get it all taken out. Right, ladies and gents, I've got a ton of shit to do. To everyone that's joined us today, massive thanks to everyone that joined us for a bit of Star Citizen this morning. As soon as the star map starts acting up and I've got a fanny about getting around planets, I just lose the will to live. It shouldn't be in that state in the game after all this time. You know, basic navigation should not be a problem, and it still is. And I'm just not willing to carry on. And obviously, I just mentally say that's enough and turn it off. But to everyone that joined us this morning, we definitely made progress. I'm going to do the same thing if I can get on tomorrow. Now look, tomorrow could be a disaster. All right, there's a chance I might not be able to get on tomorrow, guys. If I can, obviously we'll play a bit of Star Citizen and then jump over to a bit of Dune. I look forward to chapter 3, but I'll try and make sure we're back on by Tuesday. It's just I've got so much going on, guys. I just really don't know what the future holds at the minute. It's so bad at the moment, but look, we won't doom and gloom it. That's for me to worry about. To everyone that's joined us, big shout out to all the help in June and Star Citizen. To everyone in chat, stay safe. Have a wonderful Saturday. Hopefully catch some of you tomorrow. If not, more likely Tuesday. Stay safe. Thanks for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye with the